going. So streams are started up everywhere. We've got our section here. So the game plan today is, instead of being on the open road where traffic's AI has been screwing us over and we've been making a bunch of mistakes, we're going to instead try to do the run here at the stadium, because there is so much stuff that we could hit, and these little barriers we could also jump to give us additional points. So our goal today is going to be seeing how many points we can stack up in this section here. I want to see if we could break the world record running this loop. We've done it in the past where we ran around the map, but the loops are always the safest bet, so you don't waste your time. We're going to see how hard this is, though. We're just getting right into it, gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope today's the day, man. It's day 2 of attempting this. See what I'm saying about how easy it is to get the point stack up here? This is probably going to be the best place to do this, because I realized when we were running around the map at random, we kept coming into stupid issues. Mainly all user error, but still.
My highest points I've run up is 3 mil.
3 mil's not bad, man. That's not bad at all, Tenko. What's up, Namai? How are we doing?
Needs more power.
Actually, we just put in an 18,000 horsepower engine into this. We swapped it from the original OEM engine to build it for this challenge. So I will be dropping a tune code soon as we break the world record in this. If we can break the world record in this. I shouldn't say soon. I'm being too cocky, man. All it takes is me making a mistake and then it's not happening. As of right now, we just got to wait for our 10x points.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Ooh, rough. Rough. Hey, welcome in, guys. Hold up. We're going to take 1 second here. I got to clear this little pop-up on YouTube. All right, there you go, Shadow. I see you. You still haven't bought this game because you're too broke for it? Don't sweat it, man. It's not going anywhere. Yo, Warguard, thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's a hell of a way to start the day. Yo, Hartley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You guys are crushing it, man. Already getting mad love from every platform today. That's such a blessing, dude. Well, we got Mozart 9. Oh, we're a little far in the shit here. Oh, we don't want to hit that. I just realized where we were. Oh, hello. We're gonna be using the side swipe, the wrecking ball, and the landscaping to hopefully be able to stack up some points here. What's up, Derek? Yeah, welcome in, man. I'm glad that you decided to pop into a stream today. That's awesome, dude. We finally started up a new series. I had some people asking about it. I was like, dude, we're building random street cars finally. What do I think of drifting in Forza Horizon 6? On wheel, it's the best it's ever been.
Crash out video, best video I've ever watched in a long time on any of my favorite content creators. You're my top 5 favorite.
Bro, I was so fucking heated, dude. I was so heated. People give me shit because I'm like 28 and I crash out like that. And to be honest, bro, if I was 60, I'd still be that passionate about video games. I've never changed in all my years. I've always been like that when it comes to games. I take them too serious for my own good, but I think that's what makes it fun. We're gonna be stuck waiting for a skill point song here. What's up, OTX? World record's 100 million. So we're looking to see 10 million times 10. We're going to be stuck waiting for a skill point song. Once we have the skill point song, we'll get that 10x multiplier. For now, though, we should be golden. You see how we're doing ultimate wreckage and everything?
Subscribe and like.
Oh, God. We're off into the trees a bit much. I'm trying to use hitting these poles and hitting other shit to be able to get us extra points here. What's the plan here? The plan here is to stay in this circle loop and stack our points. That way we don't have to deal with traffic spawning in front of us like it's been in other bullshit problems we had in our first runs. It's not going to be the most stylish way to beat this record, but at the same time, we're here to set a skill point record. We're not here to drift the entire map in one run. If that's what we wanted to do, that'd be a different type of deal. So we're going to be stuck in this loop, just ripping and drifting and landscaping like this, just hitting as much shit as we can, getting the wreckage points, getting everything. So basically, I'm just trying to stack points as quick as possible. So we took out the drift limo because I figured this would be the easiest with its wide body like this to just be knocking shit down while sideways. Have I played Beam in VR? No, I have not. There's gonna be a long stream today, though. I'll tell you that. I am ready to lock in, though. We got a long way to go. It is a shame they locked the skill points to 10 skill points. I agree with you, man. I think it would have been nicer to see that, like, at least go up to 100. Especially because skill points aren't anything that special.
You suck.
I do suck, that's facts. Current record's 100 million, guys. You like that? You like that, dude? The skin on this is fire. I should say the livery. I'm very curious if we're gonna get to 1 million points faster during or doing this style than we would just doing the drifting and open road tapping. Because what we're trying to do is maximize how many points we can get per hour, so we don't have to sit here and worry as much. Now, we'll see how effective this is by the end of today. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for hours. I'm well aware of that. This is more of an endurance challenge and not making a simple mistake challenge than anything. I've said this before and I'll say this again. I think anybody could break the world record if they had the time and they have the grit. When we set the world record in Forza Horizon 5, it took us like 8 hours. And now that one homie did it in Forza Horizon 6, I'm just like, shit, he got me out of retirement. Now I gotta see what I could do. I'll be honest, I was not planning on fucking trying to go for a skill points world record at all. I was thinking about it when the game dropped, but I was like, maybe not. Current record is 100 million, guys. The multiplier stops going up at about 5 until we hit a skill song. So once we get a skill song, it's going to basically jump up to times 10. So we're just waiting on the skill song to play on the radio. It will probably be about a half hour until we get one. Oh yeah, Kyle, we had to get back at it, man. There was no way I wasn't going to. I really want to try to break this world record. It'd be extremely fun to be able to pull it off on a sim racing wheel. And once again, it's not a shot at the homie who did it on controller, but I really want to beat it on wheel. I think it'd be so much cooler to do it on wheel than it would be on controller, and that's kind of my goal with this. Guys, the record is 100 million points. So we're going to need to get to 10 million skill points, and then that times 10. Play Beam afterwards? I haven't ran up a Beam stream in a long time. I don't have the tune code released for this yet. We just built this last night on stream. Or not on stream, off stream, I lied. It's an 1800 horsepower Cadillac limo designed for drifting. Yeah, I saw BeamNG's coming to PlayStation 5. I cannot believe it, dude. I'm very curious to see if it's a watered down version or if it's just going to be like the career mode. Guys, the record's 100 million skill points. So we need to get 10 million times 10. We're waiting for a skill song that'll give us the 10x multiplier. But we're in an endurance battle right now to get to 10 million overall. Oh God, no. I was reading chat and lost the drift. I gotta be careful with that today, man. I don't want to get distracted.
You suck.
Oh, what's up, Ketchup Overdose? Oh, it most definitely is. I agree with you on that. What's up, Devil Boy? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I need a German something. Oh, sorry, you got a bit of a long name. It's kind of hard to read. The world record is 100 million skill points, guys. 100 million skill points. It was done on controller, and we're trying to beat it on wheel. We're gonna see how fun it is.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Y'all, let's go, Johnny. Thank you very much. We're locked in for a pretty long stream today. This should be a minimum of 6 hours and a maximum of 12. If we could do it in one run without making a mistake.
What's good, Misfit? Did
What
you
is up,
see
Scotty?
Beam is coming to console?
Yeah, I saw it's coming to PlayStation. I think that's so cool. The devs haven't put out an update in a while, and people were speculating on what it could be. Nobody was expecting to see BeamNG come into console. But I'm telling you, BeamNG is going to be one of the biggest car games on the market down the road. It will be the car game for every sim rig and every console, I promise. Assetto Corsa is cool, but Assetto Corsa doesn't have the same map building tools and the physics that people love from BeamNG. And once once BeamNG absolutely dials its tire physics, which they've gotten really good with, then it'll be basically on par with Assetto Corsa, in my opinion. Now, obviously, I'm not trying to convince you the game's better than Assetto, but in my opinion, it has potential to be once they get a couple things addressed. I'm surprised we haven't got a skill song yet.
Pumped because all my buddies that don't have PCs can finally experience a good car game.
It'll be nice. I got you, Ketchup. I haven't played too much of Wreckfest. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you guys pulling up. We're in the middle of grinding. This is going to be a long stream today. I promise that. We got to get to 10 million points, and then we need a 10x multiplier. Theoretically, we're about 5% the way there.
I think Beam coming to consoles is why they haven't addressed the fact that Beam multiplayer is broken. Probably going to integrate multiplayer into the base game.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. It probably will be. World record is 100 million points, guys. That's a tough question, Wise Echo. I don't know if I could pick one. Hey, Norman, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, YouTube fam, I haven't seen a comment come in a while. Are you guys chatting, or is everybody just like window shopping, kind of scrolling by? Weird. I'm not seeing any comments come through. Very strange. Hey, Drew Duck for life. Thank you very much for the follow, brother. Oh, we gotta turn on the fan. Getting toasty. Hey, Bad Bunny 18. Thank you for the follow as well.
YouTube chat is active.
Yeah, on my end, I've got nothing. That's so weird. I can't. I'm gonna try refreshing the browser source and see if that fixes it, because I'm not getting no chat messages coming through. Oh, there they are. My goodness, I was wondering. I was like, where the hell is everybody? My bad. I didn't mean to be like ignoring anybody. My chat seriously wasn't coming through for a second there. Now I got them. Am I gonna buy Forza Horizon 5? What? What do you mean? What's my dream? I mean, as of right now, just have a beautiful family and a property to raise them on so they could be free to do what they want. It'd be nice to have a little bit of land. It'd be nice to have some toys, invite my family and friends over, be like the house that they want to go to on the weekends to go hang out. Like, that'd be so cool to be that guy. But you never know. That's just a simple dream. Have a beautiful family, have land to raise them on. I think that's understandable. Set your wheel up yesterday. You don't know how I'm making it look this easy. I've got way too many hours in general on just drifting on a wheel, man. Don't get too in your head about it, dude. I was trash for the longest time. It just takes a little bit of skill and muscle memory. So just get past the skill issues, which I'm not saying that you're bad at the game, but most of the time it's skill issues if you can't drift, and it's nothing personal. You just need to practice more. Trust me, I still to this day am having skill
I
issues.
just got the chills. I looked and saw the fall colors in the game and the cool breeze from outside.
What happened on my first attempt? I had an issue where I went right through the barrier and hit an oncoming car. So today is day 2 of trying. I think our highest score we've gotten to so far is like 1.6 or 1.7 million times 10. Hey, speaking of times 10, we finally got the 10x multiplier that I was telling you guys about. That's good news. Now all we need to do is get to 10 million total points. Hey, thank you guys for the gifts, man. You guys don't need to send any gifts though. If you guys want to support me, just double tap the screen and maybe consider sharing this with a friend who might be interested in my content. That helps me so much more. As much as money's cool, and don't get me wrong, free money, I'm not gonna bitch about free money, but it doesn't cost money to support me. That's all I'm saying. So don't think just because other people are gifting you got a gift or anything along those lines, boys. World record's 100 million, so we need to get 10 million times 10. That is our goal today. We're trying to see how long it's going to take to get to 1 million points. We might have found the perfect area for this, and we might be able to absolutely shatter this record today if I don't make any mistakes. It just depends, dude. All it takes is me being distracted and just running into something and making a simple mistake. That's what happened yesterday. I was yapping a bit too much. Actually, I should say I was reading chat a bit too much, but it's all my fault at the end of the day. Can't blame chat for interacting and hanging out with us. Yes, guys, we're using a Moza R9, and no, I don't have the tune code for this available right now. I just built this last night for this challenge. We'll be dropping the tune code with this limo as soon as we beat the world record. I'm turning too much. What do you mean? That's why I support you. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you homies chilling in the chat. That's all I ask for. I just want people watching my videos and hanging out. It's not about getting rich quick, boys. It's just about having the boys vibing with us while we do stupid shit. Speaking of stupid shit, we started up a new drift build series. If you guys haven't caught it yet in our short form content, on every platform that we post to, we just started it up. We're driving around finding random street cars off the street, and we're building the first one that we find into drift cars. So similar to the wheel spin drift builds, but not exactly the same. It's been really fun to mix it up. We also got a couple other ideas for some series coming up, but we gotta shift all of our focus to this world record right now. I couldn't think about anything else last night. I was trying to edit and I'm just like, bro, I want to get the world record. Like, I want to do this on wheel. It'd be so much fun. It's gonna be a battle, that's for sure. Oh. You summon Bowie Knife. Don't you fucking wish that evil on me. Don't you dare summon Bowie Knife. What is wrong with you? You're a horrible person for that. Fuck Bowie Knife. Fuck all those AI, bro. Do you know how many races I had to repeat because they were so fast and like glued to the ground? It's like they were suctioned to the ground, bro. They would take corners at speeds that I could never. And I know how to tune cars. Oh, man. You're horrible for that. How am I? I'm doing really good. Earn my sub with your wheel spin reels. Oh, with the statements. Hell yes, dude. Combat Wombat, thank you, dog. My bad. I'm trying to read messages, and sometimes I read them a little bit wrong. It's nothing personal, boys, but we got a lot of homies hanging out between TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch today. Very grateful, though. Thank you to everybody pulling up, man. It's Friday. Whew. And we are in for a grind today. We're in for a grind. Bowie Knife has black Air Force One energy, if you know what I'm saying.
I hope they do address the AI driver issue. I appreciate the Bowie knife name. It is funny, but I do hope they address the AI issue.
They really do need to address the AI at some point in the game, but who knows? Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just leave it. I'd hope they would change it up, but I've complained enough about the traffic being wonky and cars spawning in the wrong direction. I mean, we were so heated yesterday when I posted that clip, like, of me screaming, dude. I was pissed. But I was sounding like such a little bitch, bro. I sounded like I'm a grown-ass man acting like that, dude. Fuck it. I don't care. It's funny. It's so valid, though. That's how I am. I'm not going to hide who I am for the sake of the internet. I don't give a fuck. Judge me. Just wanna be big rock stars in top mansions driving 15 cars. It's gone easy and come cheap, and we'll all stay skinny because we just won't. Come on. Ow! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Don't you think constant drifting is totally not racing and it's fucking blowing up because Japan? I don't know what you mean by the statement, brother. I need you to elaborate more for me to really be able to make a response to that. I love drifting. I think, like, the only complaint I have about drifting in this game is that they don't have any million-point drift zones. But that's pretty trivial, you know what I mean? Like, is it the end of the world that we don't have a million-point drift zone? No. I just would have hoped with it being Japan, you know, they would have done 1 or 2 drift zones that were at least over 500,000. The biggest drift zone in the game is only 340,000 points, and to me, that's just really weak. Not to mention, why are so many races in the dirt, or drift zones in the dirt? I don't mind drifting in the dirt. It makes it a little bit easier with lower horsepower vehicles, don't get me wrong. But it just makes me really question where they were headed with the direction. Like, they know Japan was a map people wanted for the JDM culture. They wanted it for the drifting, the togue racing. But I feel like they really dropped the ball on drift zones. But hey, that's just my personal opinion. I'm not trying to convince you guys of that. I just would have expected them to have gone a little different with it, that's all. How many hours do you have to drift to get the world record? Well, technically, you don't even have to drift. Theoretically, you could just go in a field with a bunch of trees and an all-wheel drive vehicle and just do donuts and mow over trees the whole time. You don't need to drift. It's a style choice. Like, I'm over here choosing this, even though this is basically the same as being in a field with how much objects I'm hitting. But the difference is I'm actually able to link up corners and link up turns here. I'm not just off-road spinning in a circle. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but hey, I'm just trying to get it the way that I think would be the most, how do you wear this? Have the most dignity, maybe? Or be the coolest, the most stylish? I don't know. It's just you don't get as many points if you drift by yourself. It takes so much longer. I will say, I think we're stacking points faster today. We're under 40 minutes in and we're getting really close to our first million. That tells me this technique might be working exactly the way I wanted it to. Last time it was taking us about an hour per million points when we were on the highway. So that tells me this is one most definitely working. If we could shave off 15 minutes from our total time every hour, it's going to make getting this world record so much easier. World record's 100 million, so we need 10 million times 10 to be able to pull off the world record. My record in this game so far has only been 1.6 or 1.7 million. We made a mistake and lost it yesterday. That was after an hour and a half each run losing it. So we did about 3 hours of trying yesterday and failed. It is what it is. In Forza Horizon 5, though, I held the world record at 125 million skill points. Thing is, in Forza Horizon 5, we did that on controller. I really want to beat this record on a sim racing wheel. I just think it's so much cooler, and that's not to shoot a shot at the homie who did it on a controller. Nothing against him. I'm not saying that his run is illegitimate or that I think it's stupid or anything like that. I just think personally it'd be really cool to break the world record on wheel. That's kind of why we started. I thought it'd be a fun challenge to just see if we can make happen. That, and it's a little bit more taxing on the body. I know that sounds really dumb to say because it's just a video game, but if you sit here for 8 or 9 hours doing the same repetitive movement with drifting, you'd be shocked at how quickly your arms can get tired depending on your force feedback. Now, my sim racing guys out there, you know what I'm talking about. If you've done any very long stretches, I hope I don't sound like a total bitch. I don't mean to sound like a total bitch if I do, boys. That is not the goal of that. Yeah, we're getting very close to 10 million. What car? This is the Cadillac CTS-V limo. You can buy it in the actual auto show in the game, so it's not a wheel spin only car anymore. I'm so happy they did that. This is literally one of my favorite cars to drift in Forza Horizon 5, outside of maybe like the semi-truck or the F450. I just love drifting big vehicles. Shit, if you guys have seen any of my Beam streams, you guys know I love drifting school buses, semi-trucks, dump trucks, and on some of the wildest, narrowest roads you've ever seen. I'm just addicted to drifting, boys. I've been waiting to be able to do it IRL, but I gotta get my money right first. We're almost at the point where I want to pull the trigger on buying a car. Oh my god. Fuck me. That's 40 minutes gone. All right, I gotta stop yapping. We gotta lock in, boys. That's such a fucking shame.
You suck.
Oh, that's such a fucking shame. God. That does mean earlier, though, when I tapped that, it did take one of our things away. Motherfucker. That just set us back by about an hour. It is what it is, guys. It's gonna happen. We're gonna fuck up. We're gonna make mistakes. As the question is if mentally we could push past those mistakes. Only 1 million, or just under 1 million. That's so sad. Or should I say we were almost at 10 million, not 1 million. My bad. Fuck me, dude. That just sucks. We gotta watch out for these stupid gates, bro. I have to just be mentally paying attention to where I'm at in the map. I can't just be mindlessly drifting. We gotta lock the fuck in. Bro jinxed himself? Nah, for real. I'm not gonna give up though. At 1 million, that's our 900 something thousand. That's not really that big of a loss, as much as it is in the grand scheme of things. That we were only 10% of the way there when we failed. That's not that bad. I think it's worth giving it another shot here, like we are. Why not use a car with a 9x multiplier? Because the multiplier doesn't affect how fast that you gain points. All the multiplier for 9x allows is for you to, when you're done with your run, be able to times that amount by that number. So it's not like I'll earn points 9 times faster if I have that going. It'll still be the same amount of points earned per section. So I thought about using one of the drift cars that they have in the game, because they have a little bit of special perks. But I also found out that this limo has pretty much the same special drift perks as those cars. And it'd be so much cooler to do it in the limo than it would be to do it in any old classic fucking rear wheel drive setup. Ooh, come on. Hey, thank you for the follow, Papa Panda. Oh, I'll never forget that, Tim. When I beat the Forza Horizon 5 record, and then the timer just stopped. It just randomly tweaked and turned off, even though we had the record beat and we're sitting still. I will never forgive Forza for that. We had to go back and repeat the same thing again, another 8 hours of trying on controller with that stream. That was fucking horrid, dude. Is the point of the game to hit everything? So in this case, yes. What we're doing is a skill point world record. It doesn't mean drift clean. It doesn't mean avoid trees and avoid barriers. What this means is do whatever you can to earn as fast or as many points as you can, as fast as you can. You want clean drifting, it doesn't give you extra points. That's the problem. Does the steering wheel replicate real life? When you buy in a wheel,
360.
oh, I won't 360. This thing isn't really meant for 360s, but okay. Anything else you want to see? He's like, yeah, 720 now. What happened to the streak? I was reading chat and I was not paying attention where I was at, and I nailed a wall. So I'm trying to read chat less now. I'm gonna need you guys to answer questions that people are asking that I've already answered. If you could, I'd really appreciate that. Like, the most common question we get asked is like, what's the previous record and shit like that, which is 100 million. That's what we're trying to break, 100 million. Hey Pickles, can I help you, sir? Guys, this is Forza Horizon 6. That was close. Oh man, that was close. Why don't I like all-wheel drive drifting? It's just boring to me. The main issue with all-wheel drive drifting is just on a sim wheel, or just in my case, it's like really annoying because it's hard to describe. Essentially, when you're drifting, your wheels kind of stay pointed straight with the wheel, with how the settings are. So your wheels will kind of point in the direction of your travel. With all-wheel drive, you need to keep your wheels dead straight when you're drifting. It's all about throttle control and slight correctments. So all-wheel drive sliding is really, really fun on a controller, but on wheel, it's just not as fun to me on Forza Horizon specifically. Now, BeamNG, when I did all-wheel drive sliding on that, no problem at all. Absolutely easy on wheel. It's just Forza's settings for it. I don't know what it is about it. It just makes it extremely difficult to sit there and link shit the way you'd like to. Now, I don't know if I'm the only one who's experienced that or if that's just a bullshit excuse and it's skill issues, but that's how it's always felt for me on wheel. For me, it's mainly Forza is the reason why. I'll do it on any other game. Yeah, Gooseus originally held the record in Forza Horizon 5 for skill points, and then I went and beat it after, I think it was like 2-3 weeks after, maybe a month after he did that. But I wasn't a big YouTuber or really that big of a content creator at the time. Gooseus is up there, dude. I tried hitting up Gooseus to do a collab, bro. He never got back to me. The worst part is he's been in my Twitch streams like 2 or 3 times. I don't know if he just never saw the message or he's just like me and is shitty at checking DMs. I don't take it personally. I'm not necessarily in the same ball game as him in terms of follower count or like views and shit, so it could be as simple as that. Maybe I just need to get up there and get myself out there more. That's why we're really trying to lock in and focus on long form content if we can this year. I love streaming. We got streaming on lock. You guys always seem to make my streams absolutely amazing and I appreciate it, but I don't want to be a streamer to that level anymore. Like, I want to make videos more than I want to stream like that. I still want to stream, don't get me wrong. I want to do this shit. I love talking and hanging out with you guys, but I'm terrible at staying true to schedules. My brain hates schedules. I don't know what it is. Whenever I have like got to lock in and force myself to stream on a certain day if I don't want to, I'm just like, the energy's off, the mood's off. It just ends up not being a good stream, and I've just learned it's better for me to just not go live at that point. But hey, to each their own. We're here to have fun today, not talk about excuses on why I don't stream certain days.
How do I make money off of it?
How do you make money off a MacBook Pro? I don't know. Get an online job? Like, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Yeah, so there is skill point glitches, I believe, in Forza Horizon 5 that people use to get to 200 million. And the biggest thing is if somebody doesn't post the full run start to finish, stream it or whatever, then it's really hard to call a run legit in Forza Horizon 5 for that. Because if there's one thing I know about doing this, 100 million points takes anywhere from 6 to 9 hours. If you're talking 200 million, you're telling me someone drifted for 14 to 15, maybe 12 hours straight? I don't know, man. Maybe. But it's really hard to tell if it's legit if there's not an entire video posted or a stream to catch from it. Can I just drive better? It's wild once you realize that I'm literally doing this all intentionally. What do you mean Gooseus is at 125 million? Did he come on Forza Horizon 6 and set a record? Because he did that on Forza Horizon 5. If he did it on Forza Horizon 6, I'm gonna dethrone his ass. Well, that is news to me. I did not know Goosius was going for it. Yeah, I was gonna say he held it in Forza Horizon 5. He doesn't hold it in Forza Horizon 6 to my knowledge. You're good, Shadow. Ooh, 420,000. Nice. Yeah, I'm using the limo because I can collect these side swipe points a lot easier. And the wrecking ball. So that was kind of my game plan with it. It's a bigger vehicle. It's easier to do. And it'd also be really funny to set the record in a fucking limo. You got to up the ante, you know what I mean? We'll see though. I'm not anywhere near it. I can't be talking like I've done it. I've only done it in Forza Horizon 5, not 6. We got to get 6, dude. No, Dirty Sprite, I can't be smoking. I got YouTube and TikTok going. Apologies, brother. I'd love to rip a fatty with y'all in chat. But with TikTok going, we got to be careful. I don't want to risk my account getting demonetized or getting banned from streaming. Hey, yo, still killing it. Thank you very much for the follow over here on Twitch. Appreciate it, brother. Codemeister as well with it. Thank you guys. Wherever you're watching, TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, I appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with me. Don't think you need to jump ship, though, just because I fucking shouted out a homie on Twitch. Oh, the only reason I would say you guys on YouTube or TikTok would want to go to Twitch is if you care about watching the horizontal view instead of vertical. That would be the only rationale. Is it Mao Su? Thank you very much for the follow as well. What up, Lower Taper Fade? When it will wait. So when you end, you'll end up around 5 million. Yes, as of right now, it'd be times 10 exactly. So our goal is to get 10 million times 10. That'd be 100 million. And then once we hit that, we got to go a little bit further to set the new world record. So I kind of want to hit maybe 12 to 15 million was my goal. So if we're going off my goal, we're like maybe 4% of the way there right now. Hey, Dustin, thank you very much for the super chat, brother. What's my favorite vehicle to drift in Forza? Quite possibly the GMC Cyclone. I really like this drift limo too, but the GMC Cyclone just, it does so well for me. I don't know what it is, but it just does so well. Oh, you used to chill during the skate streams? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate that. There's a lot of homies who knew me from when I blew up on Skate 3 a couple years ago. It's been a while now, man. We've kind of pivoted into sim racing, which is something I always wanted to do. Skate was kind of one of those one-off games that I just picked up at random, and it turned into me making a bunch of content on it. I still can't believe we got over 500,000 followers playing Skate 3 on Twitch or on TikTok. That's insane to me. But hey, it don't matter. I don't even really use that account anymore. We've been building up our Misfit Drifts account. Speaking of, we're getting closer to 400,000 on that account now. So I'm almost to 1 million followers on TikTok, technically speaking. But there's a good chance that some of those people that are following me on this account also follow me from the Skate 3 days. So I can't really count it until I see that official 1 mil badge. But that's fine, dude. It's not about the numbers. It's about staying consistent and consistently having fun. I wouldn't want to do this shit if it became a job to me. I enjoy it being a hobby and being fun. I know that sounds stupid because this does pay our bills, so technically it is a job, but I don't want to ever look at it like one, if that makes any sense. If I start worrying about money, that takes away the fun of it. Money comes and money goes, that's all I know. I trust the Lord up above. He'll take care of me. If it's meant to be, it'll be, and if it's not, then that's life. Can't be mad, can only try to open the doors of opportunity that are in front of your face. Ride it as long as you can and then pivot when it comes down to it. Ain't no shame in pivoting. A lot of you guys think you got to get a career job at the age of 20, man. I remember being in high school, I was shitting bricks about that. What do I want to do with my future? What do I want to do? The truth is, nobody fucking knows what they want to do. And most people, when they figure out what they want to do, that changes within 5 to 10 years of doing it. So my biggest thing to you, if you're young and you're trying to think about jobs in your future, you should really think about, how can I pivot? How can I go from one job to another if I don't like it? How can I constantly be looking for opportunity? How can I constantly be looking to change my environment? Because to me, that's the best kind of worker. That's the best kind of person. Someone who understands that, you know, yes, they got bills to pay, they got things to do, but they also want to experience life. You don't just have to stick with one job. You don't just have to stick with one profession. It's just about how much are you willing to learn things and how much are you willing to change things if you don't like it 100%. So to all you younger guys, just pick something, stick with it to get the bills starting to get paid. And once the bills are getting paid and you're starting to do the things you want on your own, if you don't like what you're doing, that's when you got to learn how to pivot. So whether that be saving up money to be able to take a chance on an opportunity, or whether that be building a business, whatever your adventure is or whatever your interest is, get the money secured with a job. And even if you hate that job, just keep making a plan and thinking about, how can I escape this? Because that's all it is, pivoting, man. The Cyclone tune is on our video. Yeah, we have a tune for an F450. You're going to want to go to YouTube. You're going to have to look at my long form video. If you don't want to watch the whole video, the tune code's right at the end. I mean, shit, boys, the best way I could put it is, I was traveling the country doing independent contract work for like Chase Bank and Bank of America before I became a streamer. And the whole time while I was traveling, I was saving up money. I saw that we were gaining a little traction on Forza Horizon 4 and Skate at the time. I had like 20 or 30,000 followers. But I started making money from donations, and I was like, damn, this is substantial. Like, people are starting to really be very kind and very generous. And I was able to take an opportunity to give myself 3 months. I said, if in 3 months I can't make enough money to pay my bills, I'm gonna go right back to my previous job. I sat down, told my mom that. My mom was pissed. I told my dad that, and my dad said, out of all of my kids, there's 8 of us. He's like, you're the one who I know when you got your mind made up, you've thought something through. He's like, I trust you. Take the 3 months. He's like, do it. He's like, but if you don't make that money, he's like, you get your ass back to working. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's the whole fucking point, Pops. So that's another example of like pivoting, just making a plan, understanding that you got a time frame. And then if you can make it happen in said time frame, you've got your cushion of safety, aka your savings or the whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? What I did is I saved up enough money to pay 6 months worth of rent, 6 months worth of bills, 6 months worth of food. And I said, I've got 3 months to see if I can make it doing what I'm doing. And we haven't looked back since. So just remember that, boys. It's just about making a plan and pivoting. And don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant. Oh, it slowed down. It was doing good for a while. Don't be ignorant. If it's not making money, it's not making money. You're only lying to yourself. Just remember that. It's hard to hear. It's hard to believe. It's hard to see. And it's shitty as fuck. But it happens, boys. It happens. Sorry, my bad. You got philosophical misfit today. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Amen to that, Wargarth. Amen to that. Where are all the people? So I'm in a spot of the map where NPC cars are not going to be spawning. And not a lot of players come to this section in the game. Thank you, Antonio. Yo, Bigum Crypt, or I can't say your name. I think you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, when people ask me for tune codes, I don't think they're going to want to sit down and watch a 10-minute video on me building the car. What they're going to do anyways is just skip to the end to try to find the tune code. So I might as well tell them where it's at. Yeah, I'd love people to watch my whole videos. But, you know, it's at the end of the day, if they don't watch it, they don't watch it. I can't be mad at them. And I know what homie was asking for. I'm just like, fuck it. Like, yeah, it's at the end of the video. Go grab the tune code. You're fine. It's at the end of every video. There's probably hella people that just see my videos and skip right to the end just to grab the tune code. And I can't be mad at them. I understand. Hey, Happy, thank you very much for the super chat. And also, thank you very much for the kind words, brother. Yeah, no, the young guys need to hear it, dude. It's very easy to think you need to have a career and you need to stay in that for life. If you don't like what you're doing, make a plan and escape. It's not enough people talk about it. They always say, life just sucks and that's all it'll ever be. No, it won't. I'm an idiot who took a chance and I'm living a childhood dream right now. I don't have to be the only one. Whether it was you wanted to be a full-time fishing YouTube content creator, whether you wanted to start a small craft business, the point is, make a plan, do it on the side. And then when you start to gain some traction, see if you could do it full time. It's just how you plan it, man. I just know what it's like to be young and have nobody there telling you those things. It sucks. But at the same time, I'm not necessarily a good role model. I smoke and I drink and I'm a bit of a dipshit. Bills are paid though. I guess that's admirable in its own way. Oh shit. We just hit a, what is it called? A golf cart. Yeah, I've been moved out of my fucking parents' basement for a minute. I've been living here for over 2 years now. You ain't been in the stream in a while. Or it's possible my background just looks different because I don't have the skateboards up with the website shit and I don't have a painting behind me. Usually we got the most recent painting we're working on behind us. I do commission work for some of my followers and I also sell artwork on my website. I also sell $10 t-shirts and other shit. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shamelessly fucking promote there, but fuck it. Your boy gotta say it every once in a while. But yeah, dude, that might be why the background looks a little different. It's because we don't have the artwork up and a couple of the other things. Yeah, guys, if you're trying to turn off the chat on YouTube, in the top right corner, there's 3 little dots. If you click on that, it should give you the opportunity to toggle chat on and off. Thank you to the homie saying that in the comments for the other people. I appreciate that, dude. Go into the trees for a second here. I got a Moza R9. This rain, I could tell it instantly changed the grip on our tires. We're barely getting any acceleration out of it. We're just sliding. Or should I say spinning? It really sucks. Yeah, exactly. It really sucks to be the guy who has to keep replacing all the trees and flags and guardrails I keep hitting. That guy's got a terrible job. But his job is secured with how we be ripping. Tim, I know that it's a video game and we're not getting too serious, but you can totally replace trees. There's a bunch of arborists that grow trees at different stages of life, and they sell them as full-grown trees. They actually have a big, like, scooping claw machine that kind of digs into the dirt around the root ball, lifts it up, and then they'll dig a hole and plant it in it. I'm really bad at the game. That's facts, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I just be hitting everything. I couldn't drift this whole circle if my life depended on it. I think I've proved my point. So the record's 100 million. I need to get 10 million times 10. So we're technically 10% of the way there. And then after that, we just have to set the record. Step number 1, can I even get to the record score? Step number 2, can I set the record? When am I going to return to skate? That face should tell you all you need to know. I'm done with the game, bro. I'm done with EA. Unless they bring something back that absolutely is worth it to come into the game for, I don't want to touch it. When they removed the flying glitch in Skate 4, they literally killed their fan base. They had so many players logging on every single day for that flying glitch. All they had to do was add rings floating in the map for people to fly in between, like a skydiving challenge. Play into it. Give people a reason to use the glitch to make them learn it. Boom. Fan base secured. Game devs goated. But they're just money grab fucks that are trying to build a shop in a skate game and get a Fortnite type fucking cash cow going. That's all they want from the skate community. They sold the childhood game to basically just be a fucking money grab, and a shameless one at that. Let's not paywall any features in the game. Then they immediately paywall features in the game. Like, bro, get fucked. I don't want to support a game like that. I don't want to give them free publicity. I don't want to give them anything. They're not worth it. Yeah, that's the reason I left, dude. They didn't listen to the fan base. They didn't do anything. It's not specifically that glitch. It just seems like they... The biggest thing that looks like really bad for a company is when you get negative criticism and you can't respond to it. When you nitpick which comments you respond to and you only respond or repost videos of people who talk good about your game and you don't acknowledge the people who are upset, it's really just sad. Like, you can go in any of their comments on Instagram, Facebook, wherever they fucking post. You're gonna see all the same comments. And they delete comments. Yeah, that's true. They delete comments too. So it's like... That just tells me all I need to know. Any early access game with a fully functioning and operational store to spend real life money is a cash grab. And they use early access as a way to safeguard the fact that it's a shit game that they put no effort into. Or the fact that they had all of these features available in beta testing, and then when the game released for early access, what'd they go and do? They removed all the cool features, and then they said, oh, this is our roadmap to success. This is our plan. I understand that you need to test shit before you put it out there, and I do respect that. But like, when you have so many people that were testing your game and they all come out and say you made it worse somehow from when it was in the beta testing, it tells you also a good thing of what you need to know. I'm just going off the community, dude. We were talking about EA with Skate 4. Sorry, guys, for those that just came in. Hey, Pickles. Why are you staring at me, bro? Like I said, my bad for the complaining and going off about it, but we had a homie ask us why I stopped playing Skate 4, and that's a tangent that I'll go on multiple times. Haha. Oh, macro, I beat that gap. I also set the tone for a couple gaps in the game. I was the first person really doing these like giant drop gaps where I was covering distances. First person to reverse church gap. First person to do a bunch of shit in the game. But it got old really quick for me too. The map was just bland as shit. There wasn't enough. I mean, think about it. Skate 4's map, literally, there's no hills to bomb. And I know they, with the Isle of Grom that they added, I haven't even played it yet. That's how they tried to redeem it. But they fucking paywalled that, bro. They paywalled Spawn Island. Like, what? How are you gonna paywall the very first place in the game that people started at to learn? Hey, Carmaniac OG, thank you very much for the resub, brother. Congratulations on 2 months total with us here. Yes, guys, the world record is 100 million. All right, that's officially 1 million times 10, though. That's 10 mil. We're 10% the way there. That took us about 50 minutes or so. Which, if that's on track, then that means this is going to be a minimum of like 5, 6, no, probably like 6, 7 hours. I don't know if my math there. What's 50 minutes times 10? That's 500 minutes, and then you got to divide that by 60. Yeah, that's a little over 6 hours. Why paywall the Spawn Island? Because they expanded it and added a couple more like ramps and sections to it. And it was an easy money grab for them. They knew people would pay to be the first people to play it so they could post clips about it and try to get famous or get attention on social media. They're just using the system to their advantage. I mean, it's why Forza Horizon 6 had early access if you pay for it. The only people who are really going to pay for that are people who absolutely love the game and can't wait, or content creators who want to be able to have clips to post as soon as the game drops for other people. That's my rationale on why I bought the game early. I spent $60 on it and got early access. So it's like they know they're preying on people with that. I can't be mad at a company for doing it, but it's just like, it's crazy to paywall shit that was once free in terms of like, Skate 4 in this case, not Forza. I'm not saying Forza did it wrong, but I'm just using them as another example because it relates to what we're doing. Man, it's really dark over here. It's like somebody hit all the lights in the road out of the road. Oh no. Oh god, I almost just hit the wall that took me out. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully this point score doesn't disappear. I gotta hurry. Okay. Okay. Oh, macro, that's fun. That was a good stream. I had fun with that one. I think technically if there was a sim wheel world record right now, it would be Dwight Kovich who holds it. Because he's completed, I think, like 10 or 12 million on the limo doing this style shit. Our boy Dwight's a great streamer, though, if you guys haven't checked out his content. But yeah, I told him I was gearing up to take on the world record. He just kept saying, good luck, bro. He's like, good luck. He's like, I could never. And I understand why he said it's an endurance battle, man. You got to be some kind of crazy to do this shit. But I think like my days with Skate 3 and Skate 4, where we'd spend like 7-8 hours trying the same challenge over and over again, really comes to play right now with this type of a challenge. You know what I mean? Like, I mentally have built up the endurance with other games. And now we're over here on Forza Horizon doing basically a mental endurance test of like, can I drift and get this many points or skill points while also not crashing, making any mistakes? And can I do it for that many hours? Caden, what do you mean people only read Prime people? A lot of like Twitch streamers, a lot of content creators will only talk to people that subscribe or show support, because what that does is it causes people who want attention from that person to basically subscribe. It's absolutely fucked up. That's why I don't just talk to my subs, I talk to everybody. Not everybody has $5 a month to spend. Most people don't have money to fucking pay their phone bills, let alone half the shit. Shoot, as a kid growing up, I was one of 8 kids. I didn't even have enough money to go fucking get slushies and shit. Like, I'd go ask my mom, like, hey, do you got $1 so I can get a slushie from the gas station? Nope. Never had $1 for me unless it was one of those rare times. So I'd have to go walk the streets looking for change, finding ways to earn money if I wanted that. And it's like that mentality of me being a kid like that is the main reason why I don't just talk to only subs, why I don't just interact with people that send gifts, why I don't just give attention to people who do that, because it's very easy to sell attention. If I chose to only talk to people who gift to me, and I chose to only talk to people who are subscribed, by proxy, that means more people will come who are going to pay to subscribe. That you can't hate the game, though. You know what I'm saying? Or you can't hate the player, hate the game. That's just streaming for you. That's content creation for you. It's all attention seeking. I didn't talk to you. To be completely fair, on YouTube, we've got almost 800 people watching. On TikTok, I've got like 400 people watching. And on Twitch, I have like 50 people watching. I go between all of the chats at once and pick a comment at random. It's never personal, and it's never a shot at any of you guys if I don't read your comments. Just understand, we somehow, some way have over 1,000+ people watching us. Almost 1,500 people watching us, give or take, you know, between 3 platforms. So please don't take it personally ever, gentlemen. I will say, it's not that I give priority to any chats, but I do read my Twitch chat a little more frequently because I know they watch ads and shit, versus TikTok and YouTube. It's completely ad free. And there's also just a lot more of you guys, so your comments kind of disappear a little faster.
Do you not love me anymore?
Nah, Tenko, you's a bitch. You's a little bitch, you know that? No, I'm just playing, dog. Totally being sarcastic. No. Just start fucking with the guy like that. Quantavious, thank you for the follow, brother.
Caden would like to know if you stream every day, Mr. Misfit.
Negative, I do not. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm random as hell with my streams, guys. I try to post every day, but I don't try to stream every day anymore.
Can we just become best friends?
It's really hard for me to like be on a stream schedule or just be live to be live. I like to have an idea of a challenge or something I'm trying to do to entertain people with. I don't like just going in blind and shooting the shit, which I've done it in the past. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just I prefer to be doing something, you know, over nothing. This looks like torture. It's just a mental game. That's really all this challenge is. Can you drift for the amount of hours straight to be able to beat the record or not? It's really all you're asking yourself.
What do you mean you don't like to go live? This is your job, brother.
I more so mean that I don't like going live if I'm in a bad mood or if I'm feeling off, bro. If I'm not in like a good mood or having a good day, it just shows in the streams. I end up coming off more negative. I end up not being as energetic, not being as talkative. That's all I mean. Like, there's no point in streaming if you're going to be straight negative or just bitching the whole time or complaining. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to watch that. Everybody has their complaints in their own life. Why would I want to go watch a streamer bitch and complain the whole time? You know what I mean? I stream a good amount in general. Nothing like anything too crazy. Oh, Jordan, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat. I think we need to take a risk and see if we can get some of these things that aren't respawning back to respawn in. There's going to be cars on this road, so I don't want to go fast. I don't think it worked. I think we'd have to drive further to get it to all respawn back. Could I do this IRL? I don't know. I think the engine would blow up by this point. It'd be too much. The real question is there a driveline strong enough to build one of these? Or would you have to get like a custom made titanium one or something crazy? And then you'd probably have to get a custom fabricated like front end angle kit. I'm gonna say it's like a 50-50 shot if you could do this in real life. It's probably possible. It just probably wouldn't last that long. The tires would have been gone forever ago, yeah. I can agree with that, you're right. The tires wouldn't have much left.
Drift limo build IRL misfit.
That'd be cool as hell. It all just comes down to money at the end of the day. Gotta have money to do shit like that. I might be a content creator, but doesn't mean I'm making mad bread. Yes, Axomilo.
$50 dono on tube.
What do you mean $50? Who the fuck sent $50 on the tube? Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. Let me scroll up and see what this guy said here. Mr. Barrett. You just...
Subathon.
You didn't even say shit. You didn't even say shit. You fucking legend. He just dropped it to drop it. What a fucking legend, dude. YouTube fam, can we get a round of W's for the guy? Thank you guys for bringing that to my attention. I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you sooner. Why the fuck are you sending $50, you crazy son of a bitch? What the fuck? Oh man. Fucking wild, dude. He's like, here, let's get you going on that drift build. Thank you guys for running up some W's for him. Yo, Carmonic! Carmonic! Guys, no! Don't start doing this shit. It's not about gifting, boys. Carmonic with the 5 subs over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much as well, brother. Fuck, dude. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for making my day a little bit better. Remember, boys, you don't have to gift to support me. Seriously, you don't. If you guys really want to support me, it's absolutely free to double tap. It's absolutely free to send this to a homie who might enjoy my streams or my content. That is support in its own way. You do not have to financially be donating shit like these legends are. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. But boys, it is so simple for you to just double tap. It's so simple for you to share. And that's just as much support. And it's all I'd ask for out of all you guys. Dwight, get the fuck out of here, my guy. Also, Dwight, since you're here, you sexy fuck, thank you very much for the money gun. I've told you multiple times you're a streamer. We shouldn't be donating to each other because it's fucking stupid. You legend. Hey! Guys, chill with the... Chill! 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 Dwight, I was saying, though, you technically, I think, are the wheel world record holder right now. What's your highest score you've gotten? Axomilo, thank you very much. So, once again, I appreciate the fuck out of the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Fucking legends, dude. Fucking legends. I know I saw you, Dwight. You were in the limo the other day. You got pretty high up there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Man, thanks for the follows too, gentlemen. Seriously. Let's fucking go. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate it all. How do you get better at drifting, and which car should you use as a beginner? So pick a car that you want to get comfortable in. It doesn't really matter as long as there's a drift tune for it. The best thing I could tell you, if you're trying to learn how to drift, guys, go into a parking lot, hit the gas, spin the car, and try feathering the throttle and doing donuts. So basically just learn how to feather the throttle and hold the donut. Once you start being able to hold a donut like this and you're pretty consistent, you're going to want to work on shifting to a figure 8 motion. So go from the donut into the opposite direction and keep doing that. If you guys can get this motion down in a parking lot between transferring the weight, it's going to help you a shit ton. And from there, you'll kind of have an idea of how to catch the car, how much gas to give it, and then you can start applying it to other roads. The biggest thing I could tell you, though, is it's going to be time, dude. Skill issues are a bitch. I sucked for the longest time, man. I was really, really bad at it. I was really, really bad at it. So just take some time, practice in the parking lot, get used to how the car feels when it's sliding. The other thing is make sure you have traction control and ABS off in your settings in game. If you have those on, it's going to make drifting so much harder. But if you turn them off, it should be pretty easy to kick out the ass end and then keeping it going. I also prefer manual with clutch. Carmaniac, you're right. It's Carmaniac. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I messed it up. Bro! What? What do you mean? Chat, run up the likes on this one. Homie just dropped a fucking honcho on us, guys. A fucking honcho. Shout out this guy. Shout out this beautiful fuck right here. Thank you, my dude. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend. We gotta get back to drifting though. I'm gonna lose my score. What an absolute fucking legend. What do you even say when someone does that, bro? I got no words for it, man. What the fuck do you say? Gosh damn. I'm just gonna smile and say thank you. Just thank you, man. Thank you so much. Fucking legends, dude. Fucking legends. Carmaniac, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I really hope it doesn't automatically drag me into a fucking stunt party. We got to be very careful about that. When it starts getting close to the end of that, we got to be very, very careful. Oh. I gotta focus up, man. You guys had me so distracted with chat. We're basically at the score that was our previous record now. Carmaniac, no, I don't want to start doing that.
Hello there.
Unknowing, thank you very much, man. Hey, Sam Call, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch, dude. Thank you to you guys wherever you're watching. like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Bum, 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 bum. Said all this for 10 skill points. Facts. Straight facts. Hey, Winnie, thank you very much. Don't hit a hidden wall today. Don't say that to me. Ropey, don't say that to me. You were there yesterday when we hit the wall before we ended stream, weren't you? Or 2 days ago, whatever it was. Was it yesterday? I think it was. I think I told you guys we were supposed to do our brakes on our truck today. I go and get all the shit last night after helping my buddy move. I go to pull the lug nut off my truck. Turns out it's a fucking spline lug, and I don't have the tool to take off my lug nut. So my options were to hammer in a lug nut or hammer in a socket over the lug nut and rip them all off and get brand new ones, or to order a set of spline sockets. So we obviously got the sockets. I'm not going to take the time to hammer on and then hammer out. I think that would be 20 fucking lugs. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. So we got delayed on doing our brakes, which absolutely sucks. As soon as those come in, though, we're knocking about. I got to do drum brakes for the first time, too. I've never done drum brakes. I usually only change out my disc, and those are super easy. The drum brakes don't look bad. It's just you got to follow an order of operations. Well, officially now, this is the highest score we've ever had. I don't think we hit 1.7 yesterday at all. Take a picture before ripping the brakes apart. That's a good idea. Generally speaking, I won't tear into something if I don't have a lot of confidence or have reference pictures or photos to go off of.
W jinx you just did.
What jinx did I do? Saying that was our highest score yet? That's not a jinx. I hope not. Don't be putting that in the air now.
You suck.
Facts. How often do the trees respawn? Not fast enough, let me tell you. Official Forsaken, I think you're wrong about that one, dog. I'd say this map's probably one of the best maps they've put out in years. They need to work out a couple kinks with it, but this map has the most diversity. Like, if you look at Forza Horizon 5 with Mexico, there is a bunch of empty land not being used, nothing to really discover that was that cool. And this game, you could just be cruising in some random back road and find the most beautiful scenic spot you've ever seen. Not to mention random hitting buildings and structures. I will honestly say this map's probably been one of the best maps they've put out in a very long time. Was Forza Horizon 3, was that Australia? Do I have that wrong? I thought they had an Australia one. I could be completely wrong. It's been a long time, dude. I know 4 was like the UK, if I'm not mistaken. 5 was Mexico. We got Japan here. Okay, yeah, it was. All right, that's what I thought.
Hello there.
Is that backwards enough for you? Thank you, Endless. I wish I could read more of y'all's chats, but I really gotta stay focused. Oh, we're just gonna straight on with it. Wrecking ball. Let's go. Oh, that was close. Whew. Hey, Crazy69, thank you, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos, the drift builds, everything, dude. That's awesome. I'm grateful to have a community that absolutely loves our videos right now. It's so cool to see how many people enjoy the wheel spin drift build videos, streetcar drift builds. In general, I just really love drifting, and it's kind of been a major hobby of mine. I'm very grateful that I get to share it with the boys, even if it's just gaming and not IRL. But eventually, hopefully one day, we can make that switch to IRL shit. It'd be so cool. We'll get there one day. We gotta get our money right, right? The day I finally have my money right, boys, I'll let you guys know. It'll be subtle. I'm gonna show up with an entire gold grill, rollie on the wrist, fucking 12 backwoods pre-rolled, ready to rip, chiefing like I'm Keith. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit about those superficial things. Just give me a couple cool drift cars and some land so the cops don't arrest me when I do stupid shit. Amen, Nightwolf, amen. Wilmo, I hear you on struggling with the game. Don't worry about tuning too much. Tuning's kind of like, you got to really mess with individual things and see how it affects the way the car feels. It's the best way I could describe it. Like, it's so difficult to give people like a tuning video. So many people have asked me to make one, and I would love to teach you guys how to tune. But the biggest thing is, if you don't know what your problem is, like with the car, you're not going to know how to make the adjustments. So you really need to understand what's happening to the vehicle before you can make changes to it to make it better. It's like, for example, like if the front end's too stiff, it's going to always kind of come back to center. It's going to always kind of try to correct itself back to center. So you might have to loosen it up a little bit. Or it could be as simple as, hey, you need to lower the front tire pressure to give the car more control. So it's like, it just really depends. There's so many little ways you could tweak it to make it like feel different. There's some general rule of thumbs though that you could follow, but they don't apply to every vehicle, and that's the problem. I've wanted to try to make a drift tuning video, but I just cannot articulate it in a way that I think you guys would be able to follow and understand yet. I'm still working on it. I've been thinking about it. I've been writing the prompts for it and everything, like trying to get my talking points down and dialed and cohesive and understandable. But it's just like, it's so much to it. I promise I will try to get the video made. No, I'm not letting anybody join me while doing this. I don't want to risk it. World record's 100 million points, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Hopefully we hit 2 million by the time I'm back. Oh, where's my headphone? I'm about to get my account banned. Why? Because I went to the bathroom? So the only reason I'm confident with walking away during this is because I held the world record in Forza Horizon 5 for skill points. You guys might know me from that. You probably don't. You're more likely to know me from Skate 3 if you guys followed me on TikTok or anything. But in Forza Horizon 5, I actually got 127 million points, I want to say. And we set a new world record in the game for skill points. That was on controller, though. So I'm really happy to be trying to beat the world record today on SimWheel. Back then, my PC was doing weird things with Forza, and I couldn't get force feedback to work with Forza Horizon 5 or my device to even register. So I had to uninstall and reinstall Windows like a year later for another problem I was dealing with, and magically it started working on Forza Horizon 5. So we were able to start experimenting with drifting in the game and other things. But yeah, for a while there, I couldn't play this game only on controller. So like, back to the main point though, the reason I'm comfortable with leaving the room is because during the 127 million point run, I learned that I could just stop and the points will stack for at least a couple minutes at a time. At the end, I think we waited, I don't know how long, like 20-30 minutes for our points to finally finish out. It was crazy. Yes, I'm a full-time content creator. It's what I do for a living. I'm very fortunate, very grateful. I got a community that's been supporting me, watching my videos, hanging out with me during my streams. I'm very blessed, man. Thank the Lord upstairs for allowing me to get put in a position like this with the opportunity he granted, or she, whatever the fuck that may be. Now I'm making it weird with that last statement. I don't know why I even said it like that, but fuck it, boys. The point still stands. Thank the Lord for the blessings, and thank you guys for being here and just hanging with me.
Hello there.
Yeah, I know I'll only get 10 skill points for it. It's not about getting the skill points. It's about beating the world record. I didn't do this for skill points. If I cared about skill points, I'd go on one of those skill point farming maps where you can literally just sit there and do bullshit XP boards all set up in a row in a line like fucking Fortnite. Yeah, it's not about the reward. It's about bragging rights. To say I beat the world record on wheel would be a flex to me, because I held the record in Forza Horizon 5 and I did that on controller, and I always wondered if I could do it on wheel. And now, since we got this going in Forza Horizon 6, now I got that opportunity knocking at the door, which tells me we got to lock the fuck in and make it happen. No, I love Forza Horizon 6. What makes you think I'm not a fan of it? I've been enjoying this game. I'm upset with a couple like things they need to tweak, like with the AI and the traffic and the lack of like really big drift zones. But that stuff I can get over. It's not the end of the world. The AI traffic one is kind of more annoying than anything else. It's not really the end all be all. It's only irritating, like, for example, if I was doing what I'm doing right now, but I'm on the highways and I have cars just spawning in front of me like they were yesterday. Like, that's really irritating. That's really annoying. Or having cars that are randomly driving the opposite direction on the highway or spawn in facing backwards and aren't moving. Not to mention the AI traffic just randomly slamming on their brakes when not another player's there or anything. It's really weird. Just saw you were on 5. This is Forza Horizon 6, dude. What do you mean, Steege? I'm so confused. I know you've been coming through the streams for a while, my guy. Where did the confusion come from? Did you think this was 5? What's up, Twiz? Yeah, we'll be doing community drift nights in the future, dude. You gotta pull back up for it. You ain't gotta miss it. We gotta make it happen again. Yes, guys, the world record's 100 million. They look kind of similar. No, they most definitely do. Especially with where we're at on the map, I could easily confuse with the Forza Horizon 5 stadium. It looks almost identical. But at the same time, it doesn't, if that makes any sense. Like, at first glance, I would assume it is. I should put the current record above it, so that is a possibility. I'm just gonna let it run as is. We're probably gonna have to restart TikTok stream in a little bit, man. We ain't getting much traction on TikTok compared to YouTube today. But at the same time, with YouTube cooking like it is, I shouldn't be complaining or worrying at all. We'll give it time. It'll come back. So right now we're currently at, I think, like 21 million out of 100 million. So we're 21% of the way there to match the drift world record. And then after that, we've got to set a new record. Yeah, Noah, you're right about that. Anderson, yeah, I got you.
Best friends. Yep.
Yeah, Noah, let's go. 41 fucking months. Yes, so the final score will be multiplied by 10. So that score on the left will get multiplied by the times 10 when it finishes up and it fully counts. Yeah, the world record dude did drift for that. I think mine in Forza Horizon 5 took me 8 hours of straight drifting to complete. But that was like a year or two after the game came out. Nobody really gave a fuck back then. I just did it for the love of the game. I don't necessarily expect me to be blowing up because I'm going to break this world record. If I do. I really want to. But at the end of the day, I'm doing this just for fun. This is just a challenge to me. It's just something to kill time and have a fun stream with. Yeah, my sim setup's probably about $1,500. You can find a decent wheel for around the $300 to $600 range, and then you could find a pretty decent wheel around the $1,000 range. It's crazy because some sim rigs get up to like $30,000 to $100,000. I don't see the justification behind that kind of money being spent, but some people are just that passionate about it. The wheel has completely changed how I play the game. I won't touch this game on controller unless I'm like on the drift mountain with one of my wheel spin drift builds, and for shits and giggles I want to see how much more points I can score on it. The controller is 1,000 times easier. 1,000 times easier. On controller, I'd say I shit on my driving on wheel. Like, I'd absolutely shit on it. Hi, Cheng. You saw when we were at 500,000? Well, welcome back in, man. I'm glad this is still making rounds.
Hello there.
Chang, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome into the community. Ooh! You've been thinking about getting a wheel for a hot minute. All I ask is, do you have a PC or do you have an Xbox or PlayStation? Because I would recommend getting a gaming PC before you get a sim racing wheel, just because as much as it is fun on Xbox and it is fun on PlayStation, if you're going to spend money, you should probably get into a PC before so you can have access to some of the better titles. Like BeamNG is amazing on wheel. Assetto Corsa is really good on wheel. Dirt Rally is amazing on wheel. Assetto Corsa Rally is amazing on wheel. There's so many games that are like infinitely more like sandboxy and more fun than just Forza Horizon. Now, if you're just trying to get a cheap $150 wheel, send it, dude. Who gives a fuck? The better experience for a sim rig, I'd say, is a PC. And if you're going to drop money on a wheel, you should probably drop it on a PC first, is my opinion. But at the same time, if you're just a hobbyist, you're just trying to get into and have some fun, There's no shame in grabbing one of those Logitech wheels or the Thrustmasters for like $200-300 brand new and using that on your Xbox for a while and having fun, man. Work with your budget and do what you can. I just say if you have the money, I would recommend you go for a PC and then a sim rig more than just getting a sim rig for the Xbox. But if it's the thing of like only a couple $100s and you're trying to just get your foot in the door, yeah, go for that 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, no problem, man. Me, I jumped straight into this wheel. I knew that like I wanted something nice. I already had the gaming PC and I had an amazing community that supported me financially, and I was able to spend the $1,500 to be able to invest it into making videos and content with absolutely zero experience on a sim rig. And let me tell you, man, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. It all comes back to me just kissing y'all's ass and saying thank you to my community, man. Literally, without you guys, I wouldn't be shit. Like, in terms of like being able to do this full time or pursue this as a career, it's fucking such a blessing, man. Such an absolute blessing. Agreed, Twiz. Having a sim rig is beyond fun. Must be nice. It is nice, but like I was saying earlier, I think anybody could do what I do. Yeah, it might take a little luck, and yeah, you have to learn how to entertain people and grab their attention. But if you start now, within 4 years of consistency, you should be having some form of success. And if you've been doing it for 4 years already and you haven't had any success, you got to ask yourself, how much have you tried different formats? How much have you tried different styles? How much have you tried different hooks in your intros? Like, you got to remember, be creative. Don't just rinse and repeat. You get one series that works for you, one video that takes off. Don't make every video the same way. You need to work on variety. Get a series that works for you and then start experimenting with new series, and the ones that people really like, put the time and effort into those, and the ones that people don't like, just put it on the back burner and then come down to it down the road and see if you could do it again in a different way, if that makes any sense. I just don't want to see you guys getting discouraged, man. I know what it's like to be getting no views. I know what it's like to think you're fucking shadow banned, like the platforms don't want you to be seen, because I have been shadow banned before on TikTok for about an 8-month period. My main account with over 400,000 followers, I couldn't even break 100 viewers on my streams on TikTok. They absolutely shadow banned my shit because I kept getting violations for stupid shit, and I was pulling people to Twitch and other platforms, and they did not want me doing that. They 100% cut my reach down to like nothing. So yes, that is a real thing, but odds are if you're a smaller content creator, it's more likely than not just people aren't watching your videos, or they're not watching your streams because you're not hooking them. You got to give people a reason to stay, man. That's all I'm saying. You got to give people a reason to stay. Value. Personally, I don't really want a motion rig. I don't have like a dedicated streaming room. I'm in the front room of my buddy's house. I live with him. And you know, it's not a bad setup. It's not a bad situation by no means, but until I have my own crib and I could really invest in like a nice like streaming room, I don't want something big and bulky like that. That's going to be a permanent fixture in the middle of the room. I like that I have this smaller wheel stand. I like that I could put it away, and I like that it doesn't take up much space. You start getting the motion sim rigs and such, not only is it money, but it's just a size thing. And while I'm staying with my buddy here until we get our own crib, or until we got to make a pivot, you know, I'm just going to stack up bread and do what I can to get that dream happening. I don't want to be cluttering up his house with shit. It's the main reason I don't have a drift car yet. I could put $5 grand into a drift car. We could take that out of our savings if we needed to, even though we shouldn't because that should go to a house. But I really want a drift car IRL. I don't want to clutter up the driveway. I don't want to clutter up the garage any more than I already have. I think about that all the time. I'm very grateful my friend lets me stay with him and gives me a good deal. It's awesome. But at the same time, I don't want to fucking crowd up his shit and take advantage of that. I try my hardest to keep the house clean, help him out with projects and shit, do the landscaping for him, all sorts of other stuff, just to be a bro. I don't mind doing physical labor. My brother Noah, he has a junk and dump company, dude. He does really well for himself. In fact, the guy makes more money than me now. And he's just picking up garbage from people's houses. And I'm so proud of him, but I love when he calls me to ask him to help. Even though he pays me, it's all about the exercise. I just love getting there and doing the exercise and staying active. It's so nice. The record's 100 million, guys. Thank you, Twiz. I'm determined to beat the record, gentlemen. I would love to, but there's no guarantees. I could sit here and talk about how I want to do it, but I got to be about it and make it happen. Yapping all day isn't going to guarantee that we get it. It's action. And that takes consistency here. We got to be very consistent with this. Can you take a higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher? Sorry for destroying y'all's ears. Creed started playing. I had to get down on that chorus for a second. You know what I'm saying? They're like, there's no music. Yeah, I don't have music going on TikTok and YouTube. My bad, boys. It's only on the Twitch side of things because I can edit it out of the VOD and make sure that it doesn't get posted and get us copyrighted. On YouTube and TikTok, we'd get copyrighted in a second. You wish me luck? Thank you, man. Does this give you XP? I thought it was only skill points you earn from it, and it'd only be 10. Yep, we're going for 100 mil, gentlemen. We're about 25% of the way there. What do you mean the world record just changed to 200 million? Since when? And do we have any proof that it's a legit run and not a glitch?
We just become best friends. Yep.
Because if somebody built a skill point map and they are just hitting shit the whole time, that doesn't count. It has to be done in free roam. Yo, Palmetto, thank you very much for the resub, brother.
Hello there.
Yeah, I would say it'd have to be done all in free roam. And if you're pausing to avoid collisions with cars, then you cheated. That doesn't count in my books. No pausing, free roam the whole time. But I don't make the rules. I'm just saying I wouldn't look at it as a legitimate run at that point.
Yay Hamal says it counted, so it counts.
I'm cheating in your book by going in a full circle. I mean, that's fine. I don't care if you care about that, bro. That's on you. I'm going for the world record. At least I'm in free roam, and at least I'm doing this. I found a section of the map to break points and go crazy with. At least I'm not in the middle of a forest with an all-wheel drive car just drifting donuts around and trying to do it that way. I'm still drifting and sliding and under control, and there's plenty of obstacles I still have to avoid to not lose my score. I'm just saying, man, like, I'm not going to be able to please everybody at the end of the day. You're entitled to your opinion, though, bro, and that's okay. Currently this is our PB run. Orlando, I've been chilling on stream and I ain't been doing it as much. I've been focusing on getting YouTube videos out and creating series for like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. I'm trying my hardest to just blow up across the board. And I'll be honest, I don't have anybody clip farming my streams. I'm not that popular in that sense. So it's really hard for me to maintain a streaming presence and be able to get content out at the same time. I don't have an editor. I do it all myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I use AI to edit my shit for me or any of that bullshit. I make sure to do everything myself that I can. The only time I think we ever have used AI with anything I've done, it was on my website, and it was for the item descriptions because I didn't fucking want to sit there and be over the top outlandish with my wording. I made it super simple. So if you want to be mad at me about that, that's okay. I don't care. But I won't be utilizing it for my editing or content creation. Anderson, no, they did not. I've never known a Forza Horizon game to transfer cars over to your account from one game to another. That would kind of defeat the purpose of having a new game if you have every car unlocked right away. You see, I gotta chain money. I'm gonna try my hardest to articulate it in a way that's understandable for how to tune. The basics of tuning is just, it's simple, but it's hard because you got to be able to tell what the car is doing wrong. And then you've got like 3 different areas you could potentially adjust it to try to fix it. I don't know if I should do the video based on, oh, you're spinning out too much, oh, the car won't kick out enough, or like things like that. Or if it's a power issue, how to identify if you need to do an engine swap or just change your gearing ratio. I've thought about just doing a breakdown of every individual menu component and how it can affect the cars with what you're trying to do with it. So you kind of understand what the tools do. And then from there, you could kind of understand how you would adjust it for your cars and your tunes. I can make a drift tip series. I don't even know where I'd begin with giving people tips on how to drift. I guess I could do the classic how to drift for beginners. Telling them about the parking lot, drifting in a circle, slowly moving it to figure eights, and then learning how to transfer your weight via that way. Is that a viewer in chat? Or is that dude just honking the honk? We're getting stream sniped right now. What's up, Wise Martian? Oh, my lower back. Whew. There you go, Anderson. Sounds like you figured out what you need first. Make a video on how to get the wheelbase to work right. You just unplug your shifter, your e-brake, and your pedals, and any other accessories. Just leave the wheelbase in, and when you plug it all back in, it fixes it. At least that's what worked for my Moza R9. Yo, what up, Zayden? It's good to see you, dog. Leak the skincare routine? Yeah, you start by rubbing used engine oil on your forehead every morning. Every morning. That way you got a nice oily forehead and oily hair. And then to promote the very good smells, you run a mile, and then you sit inside a sauna, and then you put on your work clothes and head in for the day. From there, you're going to then proceed to eat the smelliest meal that you possibly can for lunch. You're going to want to do tuna salad, tuna sandwiches, some type of fish that's going to be absolutely atrocious to smell and stink up the whole place. Let your presence be known. On top of that, you need to pick up well, I probably shouldn't say that on stream, but I was gonna say the old smokes. You need to pick up the smokes habit and start coming in reeking like an ashtray too. You got to max it, man, maximize it, and then from there your skin will be absolutely flawless. Sardines would work. I said something fishy and smelly. Yeah, we're playing Forza Horizon 6. What music genre is my favorite? It's like food, bro. I crave different songs during different moods. I crave different genres during different days of the month. I'm all over the place, man. I couldn't say one's better than the other. They all have their own place. The best way I could put it, like, country music slaps when you're at a bonfire, you're out on the river fishing, shit like that. But also classic rock slaps when you're out on the river or you're fishing or you're camping. So it's like, it's just a time and place thing. Whatever you feel like you're in for the mood. At least that's how I go out about it. I can't really say one's better than the other for myself. I just can't pick. If I could have it my way, I'd have everything in terms of like variety. There you go, Sam. Yeah, Money Boys slaps, exactly. I could be listening to Money Boys, and then I could be listening to some fucking classic dad rock. All the way from there, we could switch it up to some like punk emo shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been to so many concerts, from System of a Down to Dance Gavin Dance, just all sorts of fucking genres, man. I've seen The Who live. I've seen so many different bands. I absolutely love it. My most recent concert was System of a Down in Chicago. That was an absolute banger of a show. Loved that concert. They did so well. And I gotta say, they knocked it out, bro. They just did not stop. They squeezed in as many songs as they could, and they kept the talking and the breaks to an absolute minimal. I was so impressed with how they did it. For how old they're getting, man, to put out that kind of energy is just wild to me. That's true, Justin. We are getting close. Although we're starting to slow down on points here, man. All of the shit that we've hit is not respawning. Like, a lot of the trees take so long to respawn.
Hello there.
Hey, Jordan, thank you very much for the follow over there on Twitch, brother. My favorite Monster flavor, it's got to be the Rehab lemonade. Although, I'll be honest, boys, I kicked energy drinks like 2 weeks ago. I haven't had one in 2 weeks. I don't plan on going back to them. I realize as I'm getting close to being 30 here in the next 2 years, I'm like, there's certain habits I don't want to take with me into my 30s. And energy drinks is one of them. As much as I love them, I've been drinking them every day, damn near, since I was like 18. And it's just, there's no way that could be good for you long term. Yo, what up, Dan? How we doing, man? Hey, Dan, can you do me a solid real quick, since I know you might have a second? Can you go to Dwight Kovich's profile and let me know what his score was in, or like what his highest score was? Because I think he technically holds the world record right now for the highest sim racing score. World record all the way in the game is 101 million, I believe. We're at about 28 million right now, give or take. Butt Stomper, I feel that, man. 100% I feel that. That's a very good reason to stop it. Yo, Chandalu, thank you very much for the follow here on Twitch. And Hash, catch them all. Thank you much, or thank you very much as well. Started stuttering for a second there. Day, Junior. Day. Getting jumbled up on my words. I'm thinking faster than I can speak. ADHD problems. Bro, some of the drinking nights I do with my one homie Steven, bro, we do Monster and Jaeger. We'd end up drinking like 5 or 6 Monsters within like a fucking 4-hour period with Jaeger involved. That's another reason why I stopped the energy drinks, bro. I started realizing, I'm like, that's not good. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Guys, I'm going to take a second and restart TikTok stream. It is absolutely flatlined. Give me but a moment here. Let me just quickly do this. Live info. World record run attempt 2. Save. Go live. And we should be good. Stream has been restarted. You're 2 years sober from drinking? That's awesome, man. Jaeger bombs nearly put you in the hospital. That's understandable, man. It's scary as shit. If you can't get a control on it, then you need to take a break. Like me, I'm a binge person. I like to binge. It's not that I'm an alcoholic in the sense of I need to drink every day or wake up shaking hands. I'm an alcoholic in the sense that when I drink, I don't drink a little, I drink a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't just be, like, don't get me wrong, I can have a casual beer or two, but if I'm like in the mood, I'm gonna sit there and down a 12-pack like it's nothing, and then I'm gonna go grab a bottle of wine and do a chug for my fucking other page on TikTok. Like, it's not a good habit. That's why we're doing a cut month in June. I've filmed a lot of wine chug videos for that account, so we have content prepped for the month. But I'm about to quit all of June. No drinking, no carbs, no bullshit. I'm gonna try to get like at least 15 pounds off me in the month if I can. If I could get 15 pounds off me, I'd be ecstatic. If I can get 20, I'd be even more happy. We're gonna go into a massive calorie deficit. Oh, Big Chungus, yeah, that'll do it. Wisconsin, you guys drink like crazy. It's one of the few states where I'd say they drink as much as Illinois, if not more. If I built an IRL drift car, what car would it be? What would be the base? Realistically, I've eyed up a lot of 300 ZXs. I've eyed up what the hell are they called? The Nissan 350 and 370Zs, just because they're a dime a dozen and you can get parts all over for them. I've also thought about taking a Crown Vic and just welding the diff and just getting shitty in that. There was thoughts of doing like an S10 and doing like a manual engine swap in it and trying to once again weld the diff, put an angle kit on it. I got a couple ideas for drift cars that I'd like to do. I'm not really picky when it comes to it or do it, and I also don't really have like a dream drift car that I want to build IRL yet. Like, I would love to own like an S chassis like Silvia, but bro, people want a ridiculous amount of money for absolutely roached out Silvias and like 240s. It's crazy how much they want for them. There you go, Zayden. That's what's up. A nice tea break every now and then is super helpful. Oh, who the hell just sent $5? Lewis, thank you very much, man. I'll try my hardest not to crash. That'd be a damn shame. Big Chungus, does that Google search also say where Illinois ranks on that? I'm very curious. Oh, addiction sucks, man. That's why I never give people shit when they say I'm done smoking or I'm done drinking. You know yourself better than anybody else. You know that if you're not having control with it, you need to stop it. I recognize that. That's beautiful. Good for you. That's amazing. That's the same reason why I won't touch certain things in life. Like, I have an addictive personality. I know I do. Once I get a little taste for something, I'm going to want some more. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Motion? Do I have a list of my setup? No. My bad, bro. I have never really gone over my equipment or like done like reveal videos. I've always kind of just been low-key about shit. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna flex that I bought this sim wheel for this much money. I know I could word it as like we're doing a review today on this wheel. I've never really like done review videos or anything like that. So my bad, bro. If you actually, where you're at on Twitch, if you type in exclamation wheel, it should pull up everything I have. What wheel are we using? Moza R9 is the base. If there's one thing I remember from Florida, you can't buy 40-ounce beers. I love getting me some 40s. A couple backwoods and a 40. Shit, that's a good night. Go take a walk. Get a little tipsy. Smoke a couple woods. Get a little crossfade. Know what I'm trying to say? World record is 100 million points. We're at about 30 million points once we get to 3 mil there. So we're getting very close. Bear cash apped you? That's crazy, dude. What a fucking G, man. He didn't have to go and send me 10 bucks because he did that though. Phoenix, I appreciate you, man. That is awesome. Bear, thank you once again, dude. We need to get a shout out to that guy. What a fucking legend. Not only did he gift me a super chats, he just gifted one of my moderators some fucking bread too for helping out with the streams. That is so fucking cool, dude. That is so cool. Dude's cheating. His car stopped and his points kept going. You do realize that's because I stacked so many in a row that it can't keep up with it, right? Guys, we'll get the tune code released once we beat the score. I'll put it out in the video that shows that I beat it, okay? We built this setup the other night. I do have a drift limo video up with the stock engine in the CTSV limo, but this one we went ahead and we changed it over to a, I think it's the, whatever the racing one is. It's like the racing V12, I think, with 1800 horsepower. So I went ahead and built a super high horsepower build so we could swing this thing back and forth here for this challenge and not have to worry about breaking traction or any mistakes happening. Or at least that was the thought.
W stream.
Thank you, sir. What's up, Unlucky? So at our current rate of progress, this is going to take about 6.5 hours to beat the world record. So we got about 4 more hours of this minimum, maybe 4.5. You just started your channel and you're trying to make it in streaming. Any advice? Yeah, just use what you got and understand that the most important thing when you start streaming is to be comfortable on camera. It's very easy to overthink every word you say. It's very easy to get in your head about looking stupid or feeling stupid or worrying about family members or friends finding your shit and judging you or giving you shit. But here's the truth, man. My friends knew I wanted to be a full-time streamer. I should say friends. You know what they did to me? They would false report my streams and get me banned on TikTok all the time when I was starting out. It could be your own friends. It could be your own family that are your worst enemies. So just remember that. Just get comfortable on camera, get used to doing what you can, and try not to overthink too much, man. Shit happens, though. That's all I'll say. Shit happens. Consistency is definitely key, but consistency isn't everything. You need to be creatively consistent. You also need to do something to stand out. I mean, I could ask you guys right now, how many of you guys have only stopped and looked at this stream just because of the score above my car? Not because you fuck with me, not because you know who I am. How many first-time viewers do we have that only stopped in this stream because of the score that they saw? My point in case right there. My point in case right there, guys. It's more about how you catch people's attention than it is about, you know, who you are and how many followers you have. If you can consistently grab people's attention and not be an annoying fuck while doing so, which I tread that line very finely. I definitely could be a bit annoying. But that mixed with a personality is what's most important. Do something to stand out, find a reason that people would watch, and then be yourself. That's the easiest thing I could say. No, Zayden, I dropped them a while ago. There's a reason I don't hang out with them as much, and it's not personal. It's just like you start to realize people aren't actually supporting you, and it's interesting. You start to realize how fake they were, or like the way they're still acting childish, like they're still in high school as adults. That's something that irks me a lot. It's like, I understand not growing up. Everybody's got an excuse, you know, for the situations they're in. Everybody's got an excuse. Everybody has bad shit that happens to them, and it's like, that doesn't mean to be woe is me. That doesn't mean to be fucking over your friends or fucking with your friends like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird shit. But yes, that's exactly why I don't associate as much anymore. Some of the old homies are not as grown up as they should be for their age, but it doesn't mean I'll ever not talk to them. I just hope they hit that point where they come around. They're like, yeah, damn, that was kind of fucked up that I did that. Instead, when they say things like, yeah, it was funny as fuck, it makes you go, yeah, you're really immature. It's funny as fuck that you tried fucking over somebody who was trying their hardest to get out there and do something for the first time. It's funny as fuck that you guys basically made it even harder for me to get out there at the beginning. But what it did is it taught me a very important lesson. Be careful who you surround yourself with, and be careful who you call your friends, because they might not have your best interests in the end. But you guys have all probably heard that in one way or another from different people. Unlucky, just start Googling that shit. I don't have the answer for that, brother. Any streaming related questions that are about technological issues, you got to Google that shit. I'm not going to be able to help you in that sense. It could be a million things. Yeah, no problem, Unlucky. I also really got to focus on drifting here. I love shooting the shit and talking with you guys, but if I keep getting distracted, we're gonna make a stupid fucking mistake, and we're gonna lose all the progress we made, and we're gonna have to come back to this at a different day. I'd rather today be the last day that we do this Day 2 would be kind of sick, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't really try to feed into it, but someone like this guy right here is the type of person that you don't surround yourself with. Someone who doesn't understand the grind, someone who hasn't been there to see it all. They're only judging you at the face level of what they see you in the moment. You weren't there through all the ups and downs. You weren't there every second of the way. How do you know anything, man? You're just a hater online, upset because you are failing at whatever you're failing at. With all due respect, if you're lashing out at me, a random person online who's just trying to put positivity out, it means you have something really negative in your heart that you're holding and you need to let go, dude. That's very sad that you have to come into someone's stream and act like that. And it's even more sad because it happens to small content creators all the time, and it discourages the shit out of people who are trying their hardest to break out of that shell and be comfortable. I'm someone who has pretty thick skin now, and as much as it might seem like I'm kind of triggered right now, I've dealt with that comment a million times. But it really upsets me when I see people doing that to smaller content creators, because holy fucking discouraging. Who are you to judge someone that you know nothing about other than the face level image of what you see? You don't know anything about my childhood. You don't know anything about my upbringing. You don't know anything about anybody online except for what they show you, which means your face level, all you could do is read what you see and you don't think deep. You're literally a child and need to grow up with that shit. And the worst part is when people do that to smaller content creators who literally are so scared to be out there, so scared to be trying for the first time, so nervous, and they got assholes like you that come in and try to kill their entire vibe, bro. You're the worst type of person that could be, but I pray for you, man. I hope to God you find happiness. I really do. I'm not trying to fry you, but I'm trying to open your eyes and let you realize, man, you got some kind of darkness in your heart. You need to let go of whatever that is, man. Excuses are only great when you're trying to be a victim. Guess what? You can play the victim card as much as you want. No one in life gives a flying fuck about you being a victim. Everybody's a victim. Everybody has bullshit that goes on in their life. Everybody has things that happen that they don't like. Just realize, man, whatever you're holding in here, you got to work on it. You got to let it go, man. It's your only chance of finding true happiness. Don't shit on other people who are happy and trying to put out positivity. That's just not a good look, and you're never going to win in the end. Misery loves company, and sir, that is your only friend.
Hello there.
I got you, Chungus. It's all good, man. I'm not telling you guys to go mass report an account. I don't want to put out more negativity with negativity. Don't fight fire with fire.
$360 on M.
Hey, thank you, Obey. I appreciate that, man. No, I know what it's like to be a small content creator, to get discouraged and have people that aren't there for you like that, man. It's the worst kind of worse. That shit needs to get shut down at the door. People being negative like that. The easiest way you take down negativity is by being positive and saying things like that and just being like, man, I hope you find whatever's wrong in your life and you fix it so you could be happy. Everyone deserves to be happy, man. But the truth is, everybody has shitty things happen to them. You don't know what that guy's going through at home. His parents could be dying right now from cancer. His grandma could be going through it. He could have just lost his brother. You don't know why they're lashing out, but you know they're hurting inside, and they're trying to make other people hurt because of that. They need positivity more than they need negativity. And that's the easiest way to make them stop, is by just giving them that chance of positivity, man.
Hello there.
To get a Logitech GT920, is there a better choice for a beginner? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? Because I would recommend the Moza R3. It's about the same price range, and it's a direct drive wheel. And it's a lot better than the belt driven wheels. They don't make nearly as much noise, and they have a much better feel overall. You're on Xbox? Okay. So that's going to be up to you then at that point. I would, you know, whatever you can work with, man. Whatever you can work with. There's no shame in the game. It's just belt-driven wheels are a little bit worse than your direct drive wheels like this. I don't know if there's any direct drive wheels available for Xbox and PlayStation. And I don't believe the Forza Horizon, or should I say, I don't believe Moza works with Xbox and PC. Unless it's like through, like your or what am I trying to say here? I don't think Moza works with Xbox and PlayStation. It only works with PC, if I'm not mistaken. My bad. You guys do realize this is a skill point world record, not a drifting world record, right? When I set the record in Forza Horizon 5, and people came at me the same way. They're like, you just keep hitting shit. How does this count? It's like, because it's not about drifting. If we want to hold a drift record, you need to be the highest scorer on a mountain. Hey, Creation Within, I appreciate it, man. Also, thank you for the resub, my guy. It's good to see you back in here. How's the music shipping going? I know you said you had an opportunity a little bit ago. I'm not going to lie. I forgot exactly what the opportunity was, but I remember you saying you were going to be really busy with it. Has that been going well for you, dude?
Hello there.
In Forza Horizon 5, you are 6. You only lose points if you hit solid objects that don't move, like wall barriers and cars. Or like permanent fixture trees or like building signs, things like that. What I'm doing right now is just focusing on hitting the little things that I can sideswipe. It's why our score's not going away. It's a film. They're working on getting footage first. I'm a part of it and we'll be working on it towards the end of the month. Oh, fuck yes, dude. That's awesome, man.
How is Misfit doing today?
That's absolutely awesome to hear. Let me know how that goes, man, when you start getting into the nitty gritty. I bet you're so excited to try to like make your music to match the vibe of the scenes. I bet it's going to be so much fun for you, dude. I got a whole wheel setting video out, BBQ. I got you. Fnatic works with Xbox. Okay, okay. As long as you have the Xbox specific wheel, the wheelbase will work with it. Oh, really? Okay, so Fnatic might be something to look into versus the Logitech 9 whatever you were talking about. So I'd explore a couple options. Probably go on YouTube and type in what's the best wheel for Xbox and PlayStation, and you could probably find someone who's taken a lot of time to review it, because that's like what their whole channel's about, and you can get a really good idea of budgets, price points, and what you're going to get out of it from that video. So before you buy the Logitech wheel, I'd say do a little research and see what's out there and if it could fit. Hey, yo, Carter, my guy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the galaxy, dude. Remember, boys, I always say this when someone fucking gifts, because I'm like a broken record. You do not have to send money to support me, guys. Double tapping, sharing the stream, it's absolutely free, and it helps me grow so much. If you guys can help me get more people watching my content, I'll make the money off ad revenue from the platforms. I don't want to make the money from you guys sending gifts to me, if that makes any sense. My bad if that sounds weird to word it like that, but there's a reason I've slowed down on streaming as much. I don't want my community to have to pay me to be here doing this, even if they're just trying to be nice and support me, which I appreciate. I'm not saying don't gift. Like, obviously it's still up there if you want to, but there's many ways to support, and it doesn't have to be financially. I grew up with jack shit. I know exactly what it's like to not have a lot of money and to be fucking hemming and hawing about things you can buy, things you want to do. That's why I say to you guys, man, don't be gifting if you don't got the bread. Instead, double tap, share the stream, drop a follow if you haven't already, and that is way more than enough support, dude. I'm just an idiot online playing games. I don't think I really deserve to be getting sent money, to be completely honest, dog. I still sit there and think about it. I'm just like, how the fuck? Why the fuck? What do I do? What am I doing that makes someone want to send money to me, bro? I'm just talking and playing a game. It just feels so like unreal, if that makes any sense. All right, I gotta shut up and just focus. But thank you once again, man. I appreciate the galaxy. Guys, the record is 100 million. We currently have almost 33 million, so we're about a third of the way there, actually. So far, Kat, we've been at this run for about 3.5 hours. No, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to hit this point. I'm going past 100 million. I'm going to set a new record. I'm not just trying to match the new record. Matching the new record would be cool, but what's the point in that? Well, I'm going to go set the new record again by like 1 million points to be petty? Nah. I'm going to shatter the record if I can, if I get up there, and try to make it so it's really a tough challenge for people to break. And I think if we can successfully do it in a limo, that's also going to force people to try to break the records in interesting vehicles. Not some all-wheel drive, fucking just sliding machine. Nothing against all-wheel drive cars. If you're on controller, they're super fun. I just feel like setting the record in a rear-wheel drive car on a sim rig, though, that's nice. That's extra nice. But that's just my opinion. That doesn't mean that it's the way it should be or anything. It just means that I think that'd be cool. What I think ain't true. What I think ain't everything. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't have the record in Forza Horizon 5 or Forza Horizon 6. I had it in Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if I still do. I never checked into that if someone beat it or not. There was talk of somebody who said they beat it, but I never saw any official footage on it. The trees shouldn't break. You should take that up with the game developers. I feel you though. Hitting a tree, I should instantly be losing my skill points, right? Yeah, I heard the cherry blossom trees don't break in this game. Out of respect for Japanese culture, I believe. Was that the wording they used? The record I set on Forza Horizon 5 was 127 million. Now, mind you, there was glitches on Forza Horizon 5 where you could stack skill point scores, and there is some people that have hit 200 million on Forza Horizon 5. The way that I based that record off of was one Gooseus video. If you guys don't know who Gooseus is on YouTube, he's got a couple million followers. He's been in the game for a long time. He originally set the record in Forza Horizon 5, and I set out to beat his record, which I did accomplish. I believe he hit like 120 million or something like that. And then we came back and we hit like, I think it was, I don't remember the exact scores, like 127 or 130 million on Forza Horizon 5. I have it posted somewhere. I'd have to look through my old videos to find it. But that's originally what we based off. And what Goosey has said was, unless you have the full footage, start to finish, all the way posted somewhere or streamed somewhere, it's going to be really hard to believe it wasn't done using glitches. And I like that logic. I think that logic's really good. So going off that logic is how I based my world record in Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, and Gooseus did use wheel. That's correct. He set it on wheel. That's why I always felt like shitty about setting it on controller on Forza Horizon 5, and that's where like this game has kind of been my redemption point. I always wanted to see if I could do it on wheel. And don't get me wrong, we got a pretty good score going right now, but I could still make a simple mistake and completely lose this run. It's not a guarantee yet. But I would really, really love to set a new record on wheel on Forza Horizon 6. I think that'd be such a flex. Not that I'm trying to discredit the homie that did it on controller, man. I'm not saying that his run is illegitimate or it's not as cool. I hope to God it doesn't come off that way. I just mean, like, personally, I think it'd be really, really fun to set the record on a wheel versus controller. It just takes a little more endurance, if that makes sense. You got the pedals, you've got the wheel going the whole time instead of just using your hands on controller. I think that's where I think it's a little bit more cool because of that. It adds a little factor to it that you don't really have with controller. How many miles do you think I've driven in this run? Yo, we never went in first person to see how many miles are on this, but I can guarantee you we were under 20 miles on this car before we started. We barely did anything. I have all the footage of us driving this car from the moment we built it to now on stream and on like recording. So I might be able to tally it up and get a relatively good idea, because I'm pretty sure every car's speedometer tracks individually how many miles you've drove on it personally. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the odometers work on this. Let me see real quick. Yeah, look at the mileage. What are we at? 189 miles right now, and we're at 3.3 mil. So we could use that information to our advantage. Damn, bro. Really? Why are we getting played with these bot accounts on TikTok right now? Nobody wants to see your dusty ass, crusty ass cheeks, my guy. All right, there we go. The fucking cheek's been hit more than a truck stop bathroom, bro. I'm gonna sell my body online because it's easier than working a job and doing something productive in society. Sex work is real work, okay? It's real work. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Your opinion doesn't matter. You sell yourself. And more. I'm gonna need to mod someone here. This is crazy. They're very bad. Insanely bad. Dan, I've added you as a moderator, but you don't have to stay long or do anything if you don't want to. Or at least I tried to. I don't think it worked yet. I have to confirm it. Fuck. All right. I gotta stop getting distracted here. We gotta focus up. TikTok fam, you guys might just have to deal with the bot accounts for a bit. I can't do shit about it right now. Coming in absolute troves right now. Absolute troves.
I'll jump over to TikTok tomorrow.
I appreciate the fuck out of that, Tanko. I'm getting way too distracted trying to keep up with these accounts, man. Yay, not crazy, dude. That is a wild time to enter the stream, bro. If you heard my previous statement, though, it would totally make more sense to you. Big thank you, Dan. I appreciate you taking care of that. Current record is 100 million and it was set on controller. Boys, if you guys love Forza Horizon content, If you like fucking around and seeing a dude who lives in a van with an amazing dog, you should go check out my boy Dan's Gaming Van. On every single fucking platform that you guys are watching on right now, he has an account for, I think, except for Twitch. I don't know about Twitch. I know TikTok and YouTube he for sure does. You guys type that in. That's the homie who just helped out on TikTok, getting rid of some of those bot accounts for me. If any of you guys feel like showing a little extra love. No dollar bills. I did not hit 100 million yesterday. Oh, that 360 was terrible. The limo is really awkward to do 360s, and once we get our handbrake in, we ordered one and it should be here soon. Once we get our handbrake in though, I should be able to rip 360s in this like with absolute ease. It's a big vehicle and I need that additional correction control from the e-brake to make it happen. This is currently my PB run, guys. We're almost at 35 million. Technically, my PB run in Forza Horizon 5 was 128 million or 130 million. I forgot what it was. So if we wanted to count that, we could say that's my best, but this is a different game. It's not the same game. But it should give you an idea of how much I've grinded before in the past. I don't really watch the NFL much, but being from Chicago, I don't mind seeing the Bears win. And then I grew up watching my dad love the Cowboys, so a part of me is like, I don't mind seeing the Cowboys win either, even though they never will with that terrible team owner. But point stands, I don't really get into sports too much. I like sports, I enjoy them, but the only time I really like hyped about them is if I'm in game like in person. I don't really follow them that closely. I kind of just stay in my own lane. A lot of my free time gets spent fishing or like fucking riding four-wheelers, wrenching on projects, shit like that. I don't really sit there and want to like watch sports that much. I also really don't like the fact that every sport has turned into like a how do I say the word without saying the word? G-A-M-B-L-I, you know the rest. I hate that everything's become that. It's absolutely irritating to me. As someone who grew up with a father that, well, let's not go into a woe is me moment here, but was a bit degenerate with that, it really upsets me to see how many young kids in their 20s are being targeted from this shit and how much of a lifelong problem it's going to be for them as a slippery slope. It is fucking scary as shit because a lot of people don't have the self-control, and that's what worries me the most, is seeing people just getting down a path that they have no control over and it becoming a part of everything. YouTube content, any sports team, you're gonna see an ad for those sites where you can, you know, do that on it, and it's just infuriating to me as a person who grew up around it. I don't hate it. I'll go throw 20 bucks in the slots every now and then for fun, but it's like, it's dumb. If I'm gonna piss away my money like that and I'm gonna let it go, why am I not just hosting a barbecue for my friends to come over, pay for their meals, cook up some steaks, get a couple brews going, go rip some four-wheelers? That's a way better experience to me than dropping $200-300 on one of those sites. To each their own though, boys, to each their own. I'm not trying to call you out or target you. That's something that irks me. My bad. I just hate it, dude. Every big YouTuber I watch now does it too. C-Boys, Weston Chaplin, Cletus McFarlane, people all taking money from them, and it's like, bro, that is preying upon people's addictions. It is fucking disgusting to me, and I'm not saying those people are bad people for it. They got businesses to run, they got money to make, but it's just a damn fucking shame to see it flooding into every aspect, man. Big Chungus, don't get me started, for real. Can I make a tutorial for drifting on keyboard? Drifting on keyboard's actually really easy. It's super easy. I'm not even gonna lie. I was drifting on keyboard the other day, messing around for fun because I wanted to see how hard it was. I got it down in like 2 minutes. At first I was like, ooh, this is a little wonky. The thing about keyboard drifting is it's all or nothing. There's no feathering the throttle, so you're either all on or all off. So it's just a combination of letting go and putting on again, understanding your wheel speeds. The house always wins. Amen, brother. Amen. I mean, it's simple. If you're wait, what? If you're broke, don't play. Hey, you know what, brother? I wasn't calling anybody out, man. I said it's a slippery slope. I know a lot of people that started out with free play money, and now I watch them dump thousands of their own dollars into it, and they're always chasing the loss. I might not be you. I wasn't necessarily talking about you with that. I just said it's a slippery slope, and it annoys me how many kids are getting exposed to that through social media. At the end of the day, though, I can't control that. If people were worried, they should be more active with their kids. That's another valid argument. I'm just saying I personally don't like it. I hate that it creeps into everything. I hope that I never hit a point where I take money from one of them. That would either mean that my narrative and my focus shifted, or I was just desperate for a bag. I don't ever want to be desperate for a bag, though. I don't want to sell my values. But like I said, teach their own. Don't listen to me. That's just my opinion, you know? If you feel how you feel about it, I'm not trying to change the way you feel. I was just bringing up that simple point of it just sucks the exposure side of it. I can see both sides, man. I'm open to a conversation. I'm open to a debate, but I'm not trying to prove anything, so there really ain't much of a debate there, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? How do you get 10x? That's from a skill point song. So as long as you're continuing the skill points and adding to it, the 10x won't go away until the end of your run. Yeah, we've done the math on how long it will take. So it's going to be probably in the ballpark of 7 hours to beat and set a new world record. We're currently about 2 hours and 45 minutes in on this, of this actual run. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure that score doesn't end. Ooh. Yeah, guys, this is gonna take forever for this streak to end. We've built up so many. Fuck, guys. I gotta go feed the kittens at some point. All right, we're gonna have to, at 4 million, I gotta go feed the kittens. I at least gotta go throw some kibble in their bowl or something. For those that don't know, I recently rescued 5 kittens from under a deck, and I've been taking care of them. I'm keeping 2 of them, and 3 of them I'm trying to find new homes, which hopefully tomorrow I might be finding them some homes. If not, I'm gonna start reaching out to some family members and friends. I got one friend already that's trying to get them to homes that are like right by them, and we're gonna go from there. If they don't take the kittens, I'm gonna start putting out Facebook feelers, and then if that doesn't happen, worst case, I'm gonna find another person who's willing to foster the other 3. 5 is a lot to take care of, man. Nice thing is they're all clean bill of health, no worms, no nothing. All they need is their shots and to be spayed and neutered, which I think is only like $200 depending on your vet clinic, maybe 300, which ain't too terrible. Yeah, drift truck is not what we're using now. We're using the limo. I made an executive decision last night to get a different car, and then I also found this spot last night at the stadium, and I said to myself, yeah, you know what, this might be the place to take on the challenge. There's not a lot of cars, there's plenty of things that we can hit that we need to avoid still, but there's also plenty of things we need to hit to build up skill points, which is awesome. Guys, the current world record is 100 million points.
Hello there.
Our last run was only 1.6 mil. We've absolutely shattered our previous run record. The current world record holder, I think his name is AWDY or something like that. He's on TikTok. I don't know if he's on any other platforms. Is it Andy? I think it's either Andy or something like that. But he doesn't have any videos posted of it. Someone else screen recorded his run and posted it and went viral. I'm intentionally not keeping her on the road. If you see at the points thing underneath, the one that says side swipe, it'll probably pop up here in a moment. It's worth 1,000 points. So the more I side swipe shit with this vehicle, it's just a free 1,000. I have to drift for a couple seconds straight just to get 1,000 points. So it's basically like just a bonus way to stack the score is by side swiping shit. It's all intentional. We've drifted the entirety of this circle with absolutely no challenge whatsoever to it. It's not that we can't drift or we can't stay on the road. This is all intentional. They say, if you think I can't drift, man, ooh, you gotta see some of our beam streams. You gotta see some of our other shit we done. I got drifting on lock in video games at least. Oh God. Oh, that barrier was looking scary. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to use this as a way to farm tune downloads in the game. They'll come out, they'll drift to a score like this, they'll post a clip of them doing a 360, and people will think, oh my God, this guy is so good at the game. No, he had a lot of time to kill. This does not take skill to do this at all. And I stand by that. You just got to be stubborn and you got to be determined. That's all it is. Admirable in that way. Yes, it is admirable in that way, but it's not really a flex. And I don't personally think it's that impressive to do what I'm doing. You just got to be consistent and not fuck up. This is the CTSV limo. That's what I mean, Viv. You can go into a big field, you could drift for certain ages for like a half hour, build up a 1,000,000-point score, and then you could show a tune video and pretend like you did it all drifting. And it's like, to people who don't know the game or don't play the game, that looks really impressive. But to somebody who's put hours into the game and knows it like the back of their hand, they're like, okay, I don't know why this is really getting attention. But it's because people that don't play the game are impressed by it. It's easy. You see 3 million points on a run, you go, holy shit, that's a lot. You know what I mean? It's very easy to think that's impressive. And I'm not trying to knock anybody that's doing it. I know I probably sound terrible. I sound like such a negative Nancy. I just more so mean that you could literally go in an open field by a bunch of trees with an all-wheel drive vehicle and just slide for a couple hours, build up the same score as me, then go out onto the main roads, hit a couple clips drifting, post that with a tune code, and boom, you just got free downloads to your tunes. Yes, the impressive part of this is the time dedication to it. It's not the skill involved. There's very little skill with this. That's what I'm trying to say. It's impressive about the time, and that's what I mean by I'm not trying to knock people, because I know it takes time to stack a score like this. But what I mean is anybody could do this if they have the right amount of time. That's all. We're going on almost 4 hours live right now. So it's been the total of almost 3 hours to hit almost 4 million. So I'm guessing it's going to be about another, oh no, it's been about a total, 3 hours. So double the score would be at almost 8 mil. I don't know how long this is going to take. It'll probably be somewhere in the ballpark of 7.5, 8 hours. And that's if I don't make any mistakes and mess up, which is very possible it's going to happen. When am I going to stop? When I break the world record and set a new one? My goal is to keep this going for a hot minute. We're probably going to have to order food at some point. I don't even know what I'm going to order. I didn't even think about that. Step number 1 right now isn't food, though. Step number 1 is going to be going to feed the kittens here in a second. Once we get to 4 mil, I got to run, grab their bag of food, go dump some in their bowl, and then we'll be back. I think we'll be fine. Shouldn't take too long. Usually I give them wet food like a pate, but we'll just give them kibble for now to hold them over. I'll give them more food later tonight. I'll let them feast. I just got to be quick with it. Once again, some of the trees just aren't respawning in time in some of these sections. What's up, Leo? If you only get 10 skill points max from doing this, what's the point of it? It's a flex. To get the world record, it's a flex. I just said it earlier. How many people in this chat are only stopping and looking at this stream because of the score I have right now? It's probably 90% of people. The other 10% might subscribe to me, might follow me, or might have known me from the past and be like, oh, that's Misfit. Most of you, though, you don't know me for shit. You don't give a fuck about me in that way, like where you like your favorite content creators and watch them all the time. So I recognize, like, it's a flex. It catches people's attention. That's the goal of it. I don't get upset when people are only here looking at the score and they don't give a shit about me. It's the internet, bro. I'm not anyone special. I'm a fucking dumbass. I play video games for a living. Like, yeah, as a kid, that sounds super impressive. To the working class adults, they're like, this kid's pampered. He sits in AC all day. He's never had hard work in his whole life. No. I worked my ass off to get to this point and did all that shit too. But face level, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because most people are face level. They just judge what they see. They don't think about what's underneath. And I don't take that personally. It is what it is. You know, it's life. I'm not here to impress you guys or say, oh, look at me, look at me. And unless it's just in the sense that look at how high of a score I have, if that makes sense. I feel like I might have worded that terribly. Whatever. If you get it, you get it. If you didn't, you didn't. It's not the end of the world. Current score to beat is 100 million, so we're almost halfway. So in the Forza Horizon series, if you get a skill song that plays, you can work up to a 10x multiplier. And once you hit that multiplier, it doesn't go away until you crash or until you finish your run. So that's how I have 10x. Normally this car maxes out at 5. I think we're gonna have to go take a little run away from here. We got a lot of stuff that's just not spawning anymore. I'm only on 3 mil? No, I'm almost to 40 million, dude. It's whatever that number is on the left times 10. So you got to do the math. Times 10. I'm trying to see if I go slower, if the items will respawn faster. Initial D's on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah, man. If you guys have never watched Initial D, it's a great anime.
I'm back and I see we are still at it, like 30% of the way there. How many resets?
We've only reset once, Hugh. If I didn't mess up earlier, we'd be at like 5 million right now. But it's okay, shit happens. This distance, this disillusion, like playing with memories.
40% gang, let's go.
Oh shit, yeah, we just hit 4 mil. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the kittens. Hopefully this doesn't die. I need a water. All right, gentlemen. All righty. I think we're ready to continue. It's wild to walk away. How's it wild to walk away, guys? I'll even take a second and drink some water.
Hello there.
I probably have somewhere in the ballpark of like 200,000 points just stacked. You know me all too well to bridge our division. Surrender.
Do you think it's going faster today with your new approach? We got
Yes.
Silent Sally over here.
Yes, 100% it is. Sorry, I'm just locked in, boys. I've been yapping for a hot minute. It's I'm just getting a little drained. We're at 4 hours of this. Total run's gonna take about 7 to 8 hours. I think technically speaking, the run we're on currently right now is 50 minutes less than what the stream's total uptime is, as we failed at the 50-minute mark. So we're technically at like 3 hours and 10 minutes right now of this run to get 4 million points. So you do the math on that. We'll be in the ballpark of 8 million around the 6-hour mark. Oh, it was only 41 minutes? Okay, Tim. Then I lied. Then I lied. We've been at this for 3 hours and 20 minutes to get this score, which puts us more at the 7-hour mark, give or take, for us to hit 8 mil. Yeah, guys, the game's Forza Horizon 6. My steering setup feels great on Forza. I don't know why people are having so many issues. It could just be the brand you have. But I have a wheel settings video posted on YouTube, and I think on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. So if you follow me on any of those other platforms, there's definitely a video posted. You have to scroll through all my posts, though. It should be relatively recent. It was within a week or two. All right, actually, I think we dropped it sometime last week. Whew. I'll tell you what, this chair is starting to feel stiff. It is not comfortable anymore doing this. Oh, to take a second here. See if I can readjust like this. I need to like pull my pedals back just a hair more. Yes, there is a leaderboard for skill points. If you go and complete a skill point run right now, it'll compare you to the #1 in the world. So if I beat this, you'll see my gamer tag as the #1 in the world. Which my gamer tag is very inappropriate. If I become #1, dude. Okay, I got you, dude. Check out my wheel settings video. It might help you out then. It's Forza Horizon 6, guys. Guys, I'm playing on PC. Oh, God. Yeah, it was a relatively clean save. Thank you once again to everybody who's been double tapping the streams, dropping follows, and just checking in over the course of the day. I appreciate the fuck out of that. You guys have been making this a very, very fun stream for me. I gotta be honest, I can tell I'm getting a little tired though, but we'll be fine. We're gonna push through. This just feels tedious now to me, which is bad because we got a long way to go. I gotta get out of that mindset if I stand a chance. Maybe drift the other direction for a bit? No, we can't risk it. We got our flow state enabled.
Hello there.
I think right now we're at like 42 million. We're getting really close to halfway. World record is currently 100 million points. Oh, I'm so glad that doesn't count. I thought hitting that golf cart was about to just screw me over. Oh, oh, fuck, boys. Okay. Ooh. Gotta take a second here. Fuck. World record is 100 million.
I don't want you to mess up either. I've been invested since before the reset, loudly crying.
My guy, you've been here for a minute with me. Shout out to all you guys that have. Am I from the United States? Yes, sir.
I'm just playing Forza 2 and watching.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I should have bought snacks for this. I didn't think about how long we'd be driving.
Hello there.
BK the Jester, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, brother. Tyler's gone. He moved out.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yo, Diablo Sauce, thank you very much. As well as Twofer, is that what you say? Or Tafior? My bad, brother. I couldn't read it between my other chat. I know I mispronunciated the hell out of that. No, Tyler will probably still be around in some of our bigger events, but yeah, he's gonna just be walking in at random anymore now. You know how funny it would be if he came over to grab some of the other stuff that he has at that moment? No, my handbrake currently doesn't work. I had to order a new handbrake and I have to order a new shifter. My shifter basically doesn't register second, fourth, or sixth gear unless I go like a snail's pace. And even then it still doesn't register it. So like for all the racing we've been doing and some of the drifting we've been doing, it's been an absolute nightmare. But it is what it is. I can't be too mad about it. Old game? What do you mean old game? This is Forza Horizon 6. You could literally see Mount Fiji literally right fucking... Oh, hold up. The tree's blocking it. Come on. Where's the gap? There it is. You can kind of see it in the corner. Okay, we got to go further here so you guys can see it. There's Mount Fiji right there. Is it worth getting? The best way I could describe this is if you like the newer Forza Horizon games 3 to 5, you're gonna probably like this game. But if you're someone who only plays Forza for a couple minutes and gets tired of it, or only does a race or two at a time, yeah, it's probably not worth shelling out the money for it. The biggest thing is if you've liked the Horizon series and you've been a fan of them, I have a feeling you're gonna like the Japan map, you're gonna like this style, you're gonna like the exploring, you're gonna like the adventure. But if you're someone who doesn't really care for that, and in previous Forza games wasn't the biggest like fan of it, then no, don't buy it. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying the fuck out of it though.
Hello there.
Forza Horizon 6 disappointed you? That's fine if it did. You're not gonna win everybody. I enjoyed it. I think the game's good. But it's basically a big DLC for Forza Horizon 5. I don't notice much improvements on graphics, events. The most I notice improvements on would be like the sim drifting physics. It feels really good on wheel compared to Forza Horizon 5. Everyone on YouTube saying it's fake. That's fine if they say it's fake. Who cares? You guys have been live the whole time. You've literally been here for the whole run. You can watch it from start to finish. That's kind of the whole point. Yeah, but Ash is Undead. You got to remember, like when it comes to Forza Horizon 5 and you're comparing it to Forza Horizon 6, like you're trying to compare Call of Duty games to the next gen Call of Duty games, I wouldn't say it's the same. People wanted Japan since the very first game that came out in Forza Horizon 6. This is something people have been waiting for the entire time in the series of the game. Location has always been everything in the Forza Horizon series. Yes, is it basically the same game to a different location? Yes, because that's the format that works. That's the format that they know people want to play. That's the format that people are interested in. You can't like get upset that it doesn't feel like a day and night difference, because if they did too much different shit, it'd be like the way people look at Call of Duty. If I compare Modern Warfare 2 to any of the modern games, I'd be like, why the fuck is there a battle pass? Why is there all these skin packs? Where are the fucking basic core elements of what the game was about? So like, when you have a working model and something that people already are enjoying, you don't have to change much from it. You just got to give them a new scene and keep it fresh. And I get it. Like I said, if it's not your cup of tea, I completely respect that. And if that's what irks you, is that it's very similar, that's understandable. But put the shoe on the other foot for a second and realize if they did too much different and tried too many new things, the core audience who's played their game nonstop through Forza Horizon 5, 4, and 3 would probably be more upset than anything. And those are going to be the people that play the game for years to come. They're not trying to appease necessarily everybody, if that makes sense. But I completely see what you're saying, and I respect the fuck out of your point. It makes total sense. It does basically feel like Call of Duty on that face level aspect of it's just the same thing, different skin. But I completely see what you're saying. It's very hard to be innovative in a world like this. Everything's basically been done. There's nothing new under the sun, as they say. You know what I mean? Guys, yeah, the points will roll over. So like all the points you see while I'm stopped right now, those points roll over from the stacking. Like I've done so many points, I've hit so many things, I've stacked so many things that it's got a timer now. It's gonna be a minute until it runs out. All right, Shadow, we'll catch you. Where's this part of the map? I believe it's top left corner or like
I'm headed to
middle
the
left.
store. You need anything Misfit
My
Misfits
bad.
to
It's
do.
like bottom middle leftish, not top. My bad. That was Forza Horizon 5. I used to always say that for the Drift Mountain because people would ask me. I went to autopilot with that response. It's like the bottom, like left side of the map, like somewhat middle-ish, if that makes sense. You should be able to see the giant circle dome on the map. Am I bored yet? Yeah, it was hitting me earlier how much this is monotonous as hell. But the whole point is, it's about breaking a world record. You know what I'm saying? This isn't really a tough challenge. It's an endurance challenge. That's where it comes from. It's like I got to sit here for 7 to 8 hours straight playing to try to beat a high score record, or at least tie it. And then I have to continue drifting after that to try to set a new record. So it's like, it's just a massive endurance battle of who can go the furthest. And the difference here is we're doing it on wheel, not on controller. So it's a totally different ball game because you're not just using your fingers. You're not just sitting there with a controller in your hand like this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're using your feet. You're fucking using your hands to a different level with your shoulders, all the movements. So what I basically mean is it's different. There's a difference with the endurance side of it, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm being a bitch bringing that point up. Maybe I'm being a little pussy saying that, but I feel like it's a valid thing to bring up because it's very true. Police the long way. Police the long way. Current record is 100 million. We are getting very close to being halfway to it. Appreciate it, Xenix. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom again. One moment. We've been drinking a lot of water. Un momento. Steege, I haven't seen it. I haven't paid any attention to Call of Duty since Black Ops 2 came out. I gave up on that game series when I saw them trying to use jetpacks and jack the flow of like fucking Titanfall. When Titanfall took over the multiplayer shooter scene, every fucking game jacked their flow and copied them instead of staying in their own lane and trying to make their games better. They all said, oh, futuristics is the new hot that move. Everybody wants to do it. I lost interest when they started doing that. Jetpacks and Call of Duty, all that shit was just so fucking dumb. TikTok's really hoeing us today, man. This is the second stream I've done. I wonder if we just need to update the stream title real quick. Let me try that. Live visibility restriction because people are offended because it directs people off the platform. Oh, it's because I shouted out Twitch and TikTok or Twitch and YouTube. Fuck you. I hate that they restrict your streams because you fucking shout out another platform. That's so fucking lame. How dare I make content on another platform and talk about it while I'm live? Fucking commies, bro. Fucking commies. This is why I fuck with YouTube so much, man. YouTube's been steady all day. We've had a good amount of homies coming through, new faces, repeats, and I can say what I want to say jokes wise without getting restricted or having a platform take it down. Kind of wild that they just restrict you like that. Yeah, how dare you speak about another platform that you're on? How dare you talk about it? We're not going to let people see your content anymore because you mentioned another platform. Stupid as hell, bro. Hey Shaggy, thank you very much, man. Get Forza Horizon 6. What are you talking about? Do you not recognize the game I'm playing? Like, is that not Mount Fuji right there in front of me? We're almost at 4 hours to hit this many skill points. You'd have to turn off your force feedback, Joe. You'd have to have like no force feedback at all. So basically you'd be steering with zero, like you wouldn't feel anything in game. Your next bet is to buy some type of stand for it or make one out of wood. I'm doing good, guys. I can't complain. I want to beat this world record on wheel, dude. I'm fucking determined. I'm gonna have to order myself a pizza or something here soon. I think we're gonna get the classic American cheap pizza special, aka fucking Domino's, baby. Not doing no stuffed crust either. I'm gonna keep it plain Jane simple. At 5 million, we're gonna order food, which is gonna suck because then I gotta go answer a door for that. I wonder if I can get them to just drop it off at the door, no contact. When I eat pizza, I fold it like a triangle, like I fold it in half. I think it's the best way to eat pizza. Rolling it up like a croissant, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, in America, I could get like 2 pizzas and probably a drink for about $25 delivered to me from Domino's. They've got like a national coupon. Any like 2 large 2-topping pizzas or 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for like $6 or something like that a pizza. Then there's a delivery fee of like $4 or something like that. And they usually throw in another deal. Usually if I just get the pizzas and nothing else, it's like $22 before the tip. Yeah, but Sam Call, you live in a different part of the world, so odds are it's a supply and demand situation. Like the way that your food retailers, like the people who supply the products to Domino's, they might have a different cost associated with getting those products. If they have to ship things in overseas, that adds to it. I mean, look at all the tariffs that were put out. That could very much so be affecting things like that if they're getting anything from America and shipping it over, vice versa too. A lot of little reasons. Well, Tired, that was kind of the whole point, was picking an area where I can't really fuck over myself too much. Like this, that barrier right there, I've hit that and I've lost my score. That sucked. There's a couple spots you got to avoid with this. When am I gonna stop? When I beat the world record. The world record's 100 million. I feel like I gotta put that in the title for you guys on TikTok. Like, this shit's been dead. Let's see. Let's update the title. Can I beat 100 mil? No, there's an M. Mil. Thank you, Truly Exotic. Any tips on drifting with a wheel? Yeah. I got you, man. Give me a second. We're going to go over to a parking lot and I'll show you the basic tip that I give everybody. So like, one, you got to make sure your settings are dialed. It can feel a little weird if you don't have the right settings. And that all depends on what wheel you have. Every wheel's kind of different settings, so you probably have to look up a couple YouTube videos on that, and it should help you a bunch. But the biggest thing with drifting is just understanding the core principles of gas and feathering, like controlling your gas, like how much throttle you give. And then it's about how much you correct yourself, like overcorrecting or undercorrecting. So like the best way to teach someone how to do it is by having them do it. At the end of the day, it's all a skill issue and it's nothing personal. I was trash forever. But basically, you want to start by coming to an open parking lot, rip donuts. Just rip donuts. Control the donuts, get the slide down, and then see, can you make the donuts bigger? Can you drift the whole outside of the parking lot without spinning out? Once you can do that, then learn how to switch it. Figure eights next. Basically, you're doing the same thing as your donut, and then you're going to whip back around the opposite way, and that's going to teach you how to control transferring the car. So it's going to help with when you want to like link up drifts. So once you learn how to do that, then you'll kind of get a feel for it. You can start taking it to like street corners and other areas to really give it hell. What's the best wheel setup? I don't know, man. It depends on your budget. I only have ever owned this one steering wheel. I wouldn't be someone to ask about what the best is. You're gonna have to find someone who does like reviews on it and all sorts of other things. It'll really help you get it set up. Ah, 720, we lost the motion. Dude, why did so many of the trees just stop spawning in again? It's so weird. Like that whole front section, nothing spawns in anymore. I want to drive out of the area and come back, but I don't want to lose the skill chain doing so. Yeah, because at this point, we're not really hitting much. It's like nothing's respawning for us. I'm gonna switch to first gear and just keep it slow. We're just going highest skill chain. This isn't necessarily about drifting, but I want to mainly be drifting while doing this. Let's go hit that dirt road up again. No sound. What do you mean no sound? You guys have the game volume, right? I just wasn't talking for a minute there. You do? Okay, cool. I was like, what does he mean no sound? I'm like, we should have sound. I really hope we do.
We're halfway there. We'll live in on a prayer.
Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. That's 50 million. Really? It didn't respawn this at all? Come on. Oh, that rail's back. It did respawn some shit. Look at that. They all spawn back. All right, guys, I'm gonna see if I can't order this food real quick. Okay, where's the deals at? National coupons. This scares the shit out of me just sitting still. So I'm just gonna kind of drift around this parking lot a bit. Come on. $27, boys, with a tip. And chat, if anybody wants a free pizza, here's a code for Domino's. Screenshot that shit. First person to do it gets a free pizza on me. Okay. I'm goated for that. I hope someone gets it and uses it. I really hope that works. Maximus, I chose this car because it's really wide and it makes swinging out to hit shit to collect points very easy. I also wanted to set the record in a very oddball car. We tried in the S10 the other day and yeah, it was going good, but I kind of wanted to switch it up. I'm gonna laugh if somebody actually takes the code and gets a free pizza. I really hope someone does. One of you guys asked you. I think you'll still have to pay for shipping, or should I say delivery in this case. I just called delivery shipping. I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm fucking stupid. I corrected myself, but I'm still stupid. When will I end the skill point chain? When I officially break the world record? Said deal not available at your store. Damn. Somebody's got to get that pizza deal. It was here in Illinois. So if you live in Illinois and you got that code, there's a really good chance that you're going to get that free pizza. The record's 100 million. I got you, Joey. Also, welcome in, dog. That's why we just ordered a pizza. Technically, we ordered 2 pizzas and we got their Parmesan breadsticks for $27. I cannot complain. How long have I been going at this? 5 hours on stream. But the first 40 minutes we failed and had to restart. So technically about 4 hours and 40 minutes to get over 5 mil. Or 4 hours and 20 minutes to get over 5 mil. Might have been closer to just 4 hours. Yeah, guys, it's Forza Horizon 6. Go the other direction. I really don't want to. I've learned where these things are that I'm trying to avoid, and I do not want to try to rebuild the muscle memory by going the opposite direction. I know it sounds stupid, but I get very distracted talking to you guys, and that's usually when I make a mistake, is when I'm literally just chatting with you guys. So I built the muscle memory to where I'm subconsciously avoiding these things now. Changing would be stupid. What's up, Zud? Welcome in, man. Oh, hell yeah, Steege. I'm south of Chicago. Yeah, I'm south of Chicago, guys. Dude, I absolutely love building drift cars in this game. I'm glad you get a kick out of it, homie. Thank you. Aren't my hands tired? We're not going to think about it. My right ass cheek went numb about an hour ago. We're just not going to talk about it, okay?
Hello there.
Ooh. Slow-mo, thank you for the follow as well, brother. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Thank you to everybody double tapping, sharing the stream, and hanging out with me as we try to break this world record.
Hello there.
World record's 100 million. We're currently at 52 million. We're over halfway to it. Mars, it's a little tough to explain drifting, but the best way I could put it is start out by doing donuts and then slowly transition into doing figure eights. It's going to teach you how to control the throttle. It's going to teach you how to control transitions. And then you can start applying that to like street drifting and other things. I used a glitch to make no cars. Rodney. No, I didn't. The cars just don't spawn here. There's no glitch to make no cars in the game. What are you talking about? You can cope harder if you want, man, because you don't believe it, but that's on you. I could go show you a car right now in the map. But spreading misinformation like that is just stupid. Yeah, I use my clutch all the time. I run manual with clutch. Here. There's literally a car driving straight ahead. There's a bunch of pedestrian traffic. Look. Literally all pedestrian cars driving. I used a glitch. Like, bro, you goofy as hell. All due respect, you're a dumbass. Wait, why did my skills just disappear? Wait, what just happened? What just
Maybe
happened?
didn't use a glitch, but it's
What just
definitely being
happened?
recorded.
Why did it just restart? Why did it just restart? What? What do you mean I lost it when I went to the fucking road? Why? Holy fuck, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do this again. I thought this was the run. I thought this was the fucking run. What just happened? Nah, what? I was collecting points the whole time. What? I was that low on points? No! I thought I had them stacked. When did it catch up? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me, bro. All because that kid said that I fucking was using a glitch and I wanted to prove him wrong. You've got to be shitting me. There was no... How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh my god. Well, we figured out what the problem is. Apparently it timed out. I thought we had plenty of points stacked. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the traffic trying to explain to this guy that we didn't glitch it. And now we just scored 52, almost 53 million. We were over halfway to the world record on wheel. Well, this is one of those it is what it is moments. I could sit here and be butthurt about it. All I know is that that's probably at least the sim racing wheel world record. That doesn't mean shit because the homie on controller got to 100 mil and no one's gonna give a fuck about that. That's all people will say if I say that. Yep, I gotta just take the L, boys. I won't get it anyways. I mean, dog, I literally was over halfway to it. What do you mean I wouldn't get it? If I didn't listen to chat, I would have been perfectly fine. You can cope all you want, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna ignore the fuck out of chat next time. I'm not gonna read any comments like that. I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. At this point, though, I am done for the day. We just did 5 hours straight of that shit. We're fucking out of here, boys. I'm gonna sign off after that. That's absurd. That's fucking beyond absurd, man. I am, and I'm not gonna restart. This takes over 8 hours to do. I did 5 hours. I'd be here for 13 hours straight today. I do not have it in me. I do not have it in me, guys. I am not gonna be staying for that. All I do know is, if you guys want to be here, you want to be a part of this, I'm gonna be running it back on Sunday and seeing if I can make it happen. It's funny, all the kids in chat trying to rage bait me with comments like I suck or that I'm crying and shit like that. But when's the last time you ever went for a world record? When's the last time you did anything, bro? Well, I mean, like, with all due respect, what are you known for? All right, boys, we'll be back a little bit, or we'll be back on Sunday. I hope to see you guys then. We'll be reattempting the world record one final time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for everybody that was here chilling. I did set a new personal best record, though. So 52 million, almost 53 million is not terrible, but that's not the world record. That absolutely fucking sucks, bro. Basically, BD Noah, I went to drive to the edge of the road to show a kid that there was traffic because he tried to say that I glitched it and was spamming shit. So I went to the edge of the road and proved that there was traffic and my score timed out. I thought we had a bunch of score stacked. I did not know it was caught up by any means. I don't even know when it caught up. We'd been drifting and stacking points, but out of nowhere, it just suddenly wasn't stacked. It was really weird. Yeah, no, I got pizza coming. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm going to eat some food. Yo, Prom King, thank you very much for the dono, dog. Thank you very much. I appreciate that shit. But guys, we're going to sign the fuck out of here. Thank you to everybody that's been hanging and chilling with me. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you for everything. We are 100% going to be back on Sunday. So if you guys want to be here for it, I'm going to give it my all on Sunday. I'm going to have snacks on the ready. I'm going to have everything prepped. We should be fucking golden. It's okay, dude. Shit happens. As much as I'm upset about it and I might be a little pissed, I mean, I still got 53 million in a Cadillac limo. That in itself is pretty fucking sick. It's just a damn shame that I let the distraction cause me to lose over 4, almost 5 hours of work. That's the only shitty part. But boys, we'll be back with it Sunday. I hope to see you guys then. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you haven't dropped a follow already, do consider it. If not, hasta la pasta, baby. We'll catch you soon. Thank you guys so much. Bye, boys. I appreciate everything as always.